Okay. Real-time IRL, boop, that's on. Over to Twitch. Gotta do the spinny ting. Great. Stream manager, boop, dim. Alright. Ow, I gotta keep moving now because my legs are hurting standing still. That sun just beats down on them. Oh boy, alright. Let's get to it. Whew! Hey look, someone running on the road, that's fun. That's not something you see every day. I guess I'm getting closer and closer to civilization. Nice. All right. Wonder Lake Land and Trust Office. Wonder Lake is not something that's even on Google Maps, but I just saw a sign that says "Welcome to Wonder Lake," and now I'm seeing a second line for their Land and Trust Office, a second sign. So I don't know what that means, but I guess we're in Wonder Lake. These guys are running on the wrong side of the road. Anyway. How's it going?
Good morning.
All right. I think I gotta try restart in Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs app, Stream Manager. Hold on 1 second. Alright, now it's saying we're live. Boom, done. Okay, now we should be good. I hope. I don't know. Hey, Ridiculous, how's it going? Good morning. Oh boy. All right, perfect. Whew. So today is the final day in the subway drought. We will end the subway drought today by reaching the subway in 29 Palms. I will finally be able to get fresh food again for the first time in a long time. And good morning, Principal Matthew. How's it going? Oh my God. And I am like, I can already taste the sub in my mouth, and it tastes fantastic. I'm ready for it. It has been too long, and this desert has been absolutely brutal. But that's okay. It's almost done. We got like one more obstacle to get through, and then we're in it. Hey, Bamboozled, and good morning, Lunacy. Tuna marinara coming up. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not unless someone redeems it with their points. Oh boy. Whew. Let me tell you though, guys, after a couple of days of living off of nothing but chips and the Subway dehydrated bits, right? You do start to feel just a little bit weaker. It's not quite as hearty of a meal as a full-on Subway sandwich is. It's okay though. That meant that yesterday was pretty hard, but we got through it. We did over 28 miles, put us within like 18 miles starting out of the 29 Palms subway. We've already done about 4 miles this morning so far, because I've been walking since about 7:30. And we're ready to get in there. You always say they taste so good after nothing for a while. Yeah, the subs do, generally. Not if you have to order a tuna meatball though. That tastes like the devil. That tastes absolutely terrible. I've already done it, already tried it, all set. All right. Whew. Oh yeah, Prince of Matthew, we're moving in now. Well, now, to be honest with you, man, I'm just excited to get out of this desert. So my legs are pumping. Speed NYC, thank you very much for the, Speedy, sorry, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 2 months. I appreciate it. Good morning, T, how's it going? All right. We do have one last obstacle in our way, by the way. We're only at about 1,250 foot in elevation right now. But I believe that the subway in Twentynine Palms is at like 2,250 foot in elevation. So we got about 1,000 foot in elevation that we're gonna have to go up here within the next like 14 miles or so. Which sounds fun, sounds doable. Hey, good morning, Raheen, how's it going? Was that a mirage? Nope. Nope, no, it was not. We're close enough to the base now that you're starting to see signs of life. I literally saw the first house this morning that I have seen since we left Vital Junction. I've not seen a structure or a building since then. Oof. All right. Hey, threat level, looking forward to walking through the LA suburbs. Of course I am. Gonna be really interesting to see how that's gonna go. So I think my family is coming in Friday night, but too late in the night to be able to get me and bring me to a hotel or their Airbnb or whatever they're doing. But Saturday night I'll probably spend there, so I don't have to worry about trying to find a camping spot in the middle of LA, which is going to be good. Should be fun. Hey, Beats International, same old desert road. Yeah, but this time there's houses on the side of it, and we're getting nearer and nearer and closer to civilization. Enjoy the beauty around you daily. You got this, Sean. Thanks, Hike the Earth. We're so close, man. We're so close. And good morning, Sunams. Good morning, Miz. And good morning, BQBR. All right. It was hitting me a little bit this morning, I'm not gonna lie. I was walking, listening to some tunes, right? All of a sudden I came to the realization that there's only like 10 days left, including today. That's it. When I went to bed this last night, I had 183 miles total left on this entire trip. 183, less than 200 miles to go. And I get a little emotional, you know? Drink that water? Okay, hold on, BQBR, you got it. If only you could stop and eat a Santana's burrito. Well, that sounds like it would be delicious. Stovetop, I might eat that after this trip is done. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Mm-hmm. Hey, Sebastian Dorian. You didn't stream yesterday? No, I did not stream yesterday. Unfortunately, there was some pretty bad service yesterday, and also some really bad terrain, and also some really, really hot temperatures. Also, if you guys want to hear something that's absolutely like brutal to my ears, I hate hearing it. I looked up the weather report, and in the desert now it is going to be again 96 degrees again today, right? Tomorrow, you know, as soon as we're done with the desert section, it goes down to 86. Just saying. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. Hey, good morning, JKB. One day closer, getting very exciting. It's something special, JKB, for sure, for sure. That's little, you know, you can totally be a ski bum in Vermont after this trip with that beard. Oh yeah, I fit right in Vermont. I went to school in Vermont, Sebastian Dorian. And good morning, Danger Tater. Part of Ski Patrol. It's 96 degrees there in October. What the heck? Yes, it is. That's the Mojave Desert, I suppose. Let's turn around to enjoy it. Let's not. Oh God. But I just think it's funny how the timing works out, Lunacy. Of course, as soon as we finish, that's when the temperature drops by 10 degrees. That's okay. And plus, once we hit 29 Palms here, it's pretty much smooth sailing. We're walking through towns daily after this. There's no more large expanses of nothingness. We're walking through towns and then eventually cities daily. It's pretty good. Watch out for raiders. It's 96 there and it's 59 here. Oh God, I wish it was 59. I wish it was 59. Did you get the latest version of the promo for Tim to use version 3? Was that the 59 second one, Danger Tater? First of all, I didn't talk with Tim last night. He was working on another project with me. He was trying to work on fixing the automation of the YouTube videos because they stopped at day 70, so they started pumping out more of them. So I don't know if he actually got to uploading any of the versions, but I liked the last like 4 or 5 minute long version that I had seen. That was a pretty good one. How many miles left now, Dreamin' York? There was 183 as the first thing this morning. We've already done probably about 4, maybe 5. So 179, 178, right around there. Should have planned ahead for this trip. Yeah, lunacy, if you know me, I don't plan ahead. I don't know how to plan ahead. I'm just a doer. I just go out and get her done. Find your city, find yourself a city to live in. Hey, what's up, UFO Pizza Delivery? We are so close to the end, man. Today is the 10th to last day. After this, there's only 9 days. And we're gonna kill it. Hey, my Jinx. Awesome, bro. Thanks, man. Spamming peas in the chat. Why spamming peas in the chat? I ain't even got a pee. Alright. Hey, Serge. How's it going? Alright. I've been here from the start. That's so cool, Miss Law. Yeah, no worries, man. I know you've been here, UFO. Sand to Snow National Monument. Sean walking in snow. No, I better not be walking in snow. I know how I just went on a rant about how I don't plan anything, lunacy, but I actually did plan specifically around snow for this entire trip. We got snowed on in the first week, and that was the only snow that I ever wanted to see on this entire trip. All set. Missed the last few days. I've been sick. Well, sorry to hear that, my Jinky. I hope that you are feeling better. But that's okay. We didn't actually end up streaming yesterday. We couldn't because of some service issues. And, you know, the desert being the desert. Signs of civilization all around, Danger Tater. And good morning, Gracie. How's it going? You've done 3,360 plus miles so far. And less than 200 to go. We're going to be like just over 3,500 total on this trip, which is pretty good. Been fighting bronchitis for a week. Oof. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. There are very few things in this world, man, that I hate more than a sore throat. I'm such a baby when it comes to sore throats. I can take any other kind of ailment, any other kind of sickness. I'll snap a bone right now and walk on it and be fine. But I get a sore throat, it like puts me out of commission for a while. Snowing here right now. Gross, but also cool. I'm excited for snow when I get back. I just don't want to have to worry about walking 20 to 30 miles in the snow and then setting up a tent and getting snowed on, waking up in the morning and have to dig myself out. That sounds terrible. On a serious note, how did you handle chafing, the red irritated skin from walking and sweating your butt off? Gold Bond. Gold Bond. Apply Gold Bond in areas of extreme chafing, so the crotch. And I apply Gold Bond to my crotch every day. Every day. Gold Bond's a hero. It'll save your life. Hey, Kanish dude, are you still going to walk after this adventure? Yeah, I mean, I gotta find some sort of way to keep up the height of physicality I've reached, you know? So I will keep on walking. I will definitely keep on streaming. We have plans for continuing streaming content, and life is gonna go on. 3,500 is right where you estimated, right around. Yeah. How do you feel about corn? I love it, Danger Tater. I love it. I actually meant to dig Cornelius out yesterday, but I didn't. I'll get him while I'm at the hotel tonight. I'd rather cough my lungs out than have a sore throat. That's what I'm saying, lunacy. I don't know what it is about a sore throat that turns me into such a pansy, but I can't do it, man. Gold Bond powder or ointment? I use the powder. And hey, it Explorers. You're like the Subway guy. I'll take that. Have to go campground, shut it down tomorrow. Oh. Well, that's kind of sad, but you gotta do it every year, I guess. I want to plan a camping trip with you, bro. I'm down, UFO. I'm always down to go camping and traveling. That's kind of my shtick, you know? That's kind of my thing. Let's change the subject, shall we? Roku, I'm gonna arrive on October 23rd. I'm gonna try to arrive as close to noon as possible. So what I'm gonna try to do is get about 10 miles outside of the Santa Monica Pier and then start walking at like 9 o'clock a.m. on October 23rd. and get us right to that pier, because we can do 10 miles in 3 hours. You're going to have to see the 51-second video and memes at some point. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. There's a cloud of Gold Bond powder in his campsite every morning. Yes, there is. And I'm not ashamed to admit it, Lucy, because that stuff is literally life-saving. Hello, where are we today? Lisa and Harley, we are about probably 13 miles now. No, definitely not that much. Maybe 13 to 14 miles outside east of 29 Palms, which is where we're headed, because that's where our nearest Subway location is. What is your favorite Subway meal? I like a buffalo chicken ranch melt. Bacon chicken ranch melt. 2 different types of meat, double the protein, lots of calories. Really, really good. What's that in the sky? That's the moon. Still on out. After seeing the meme in Discord, I will say no more. These trucks a bit too close for comfort. Yeah, it Explorers, but we gotta share the road with them. We don't own this place, unfortunately. They have Blacks Mirages. There's a Roshan strikes again. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Oh. I suggest you eat some better chicken once you finish this. Why? What's wrong? Subway chicken's delicious. They got that new rotisserie style chicken, man. It's so good. Really high in sodium too, which is like good for the purposes of this walk, because I crave that mineral out here, you know? Thank you guys. Very good too, yeah. Thanks, Lisa and Harley, yeah. I eat Subway chicken, it's good stuff. But no, UFO, the first meal. No, the first meal we're gonna have once this trip is done is steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus. I've been thinking about this meal for months. And for some reason, I've also been craving a Charleston Chew, which is not even a candy I eat normally or even generally really like. But that's probably gonna be my dessert, just like a couple of Charleston Chews. But before we get to that, what I'm really excited for today is to make it to this Subway here, get myself a sandwich, and order myself like 2 dozen cookies to take back to the hotel room, so I can just gorge myself and feel terrible tomorrow morning on nothing but chocolate chip cookies. Are we making it to a Subway today? We absolutely are, Pookie. Thank God. After 6 days of walking through the desert, after living on the past 4 days off of Subway dehydrated bits and chips, we're finally gonna make it to the promised land. I went to the Subway today. First redeem gets it 100K channel points. Yeah. New mashed potatoes with a side of steak and asparagus. I mean, however you want to look at it, lunacy. I'm good myself. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah. I don't know that anyone has anyone but T and Ziggy have 100,000 channel points. I haven't had a Charleston Chew in forever. That's what I'm saying, JKB. It's like my grandmother, my Nana's favorite candy in the world. But for some reason, just like 2-3 months ago, the thought of a Charleston Chew popped into my head. I don't know why, but it came in and I haven't been able to get it out since. Any hunter will tell you after a few days in the woods, hunting all real day, you start to crave some weird stuff. Yeah, I guess that's true. Someone had a 40K bet they won 1.6 odds on. That's pretty crazy. I like that person. I like that person, Danger. The guy who takes all of their points and shoves it all in. Don't look up, ever have them? No, I don't think so, Draymond York is a new one. Like smelling bee? I do, Pookie. And hey, Fire Prosy, how's it going? The strongest man, I'll take that. Can you walk slower, please? I have 19,000 points to redeem. Don't worry, Miz. We'll keep on streaming after this, and there will be other redeems to redeem. Faux show, faux show. Alright. I'm still in talks with a couple of different merch manufacturers and distributors, trying to get that all lined up. So I'm thinking at some point there will probably be a pretty expensive redeem to get some merch and stuff like that, if you're interested. Helicopters are so good. Oh, what are they? Like Jello? You seen any Sam Squatches? I think UFO, to be honest with you, I'm the closest thing to a Sasquatch out here. We were talking about this the other day, but I have a firm belief that in a couple of months, someone's going to post a picture. It's going to be a really grainy photo of a man in the woods, and I'm going to look really closely at it, and I'm going to realize, that's not Sasquatch. That was me. Someone just took a picture of me in the woods. There was one time in Kansas, I was sleeping near there was a dried out riverbed, and I was sleeping near it, and I was walking, exploring the area a bit, and right underneath the dried up riverbed, right underneath the overpass that passed over it, someone had set up a trail cam. So naturally I had to spend a couple of minutes out there posing for the trail cam, just doing different stuff. So that's probably what's gonna come out looking like Sasquatch. Look up the rules around redeems first. Okay, yeah, I'll have to, Pookie. I'm not too familiar with them. Says horses too smart to be out in the desert walking. Well, do you ski or do winter camping? I do winter camping for sure, Sebastian Dorian. I've do winter hiking, winter camping. Winter's one of my favorite times to go hiking, because a lot of the times I just let myself get distracted by animal tracks, and then all of a sudden I'm miles off of trails and have to find my way back home, which is a fun thing to do. But I have never actually been skiing, no. Scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you stink? 10 being the worst. It's probably right around a 10, Miz, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. Let me just show you what my shirt looks like. So I'll preface this by saying that the desert is actually not a super dirty place. Because it's so dry out here, nothing really sticks to you. But that being said, I still got all this road muck and gunk on my shirt. Like, my arms are pretty clean. My hands have a little bit of dirt on them and whatnot, but after 6 days of being out here, the stank is definitely there. Sasquatch is just Chewbacca. What is a Malo image? Result for Milo Cup. Malo Cups are an American coconut laced milk chocolate cup. Contains a whipped marshmallow center. Well, I don't know. Is it 10 for him? Well, Sebastian Dorian, I grew up in New England, man. I went to school in Vermont. I like one of the hubs of winter sports, and just somehow have never been skiing. My parents told me that they wouldn't take me because I was too accident prone, and I had 17 broken bones, and that it wasn't worth it because I'd probably just hurt myself. Winter camping is for people who like being uncomfortable. Dude, sometimes, hear me out, UFO, sometimes winter camping can be the most comfortable place in the entire world. Imagine you've been hiking all day long, right? You're exhausted, you're covered in your winter gear, you're sweating on the inside of it, and eventually you're just able to get out of that, snuggle yourself up in a really, really warm, rated to negative 20-degree sleeping bag, you know, inside of a tent after just being warmed up next to the fire. You just had some nice warm, like hot chocolate and soups or something you just drank down, and you feel warm from your tummy outside and from the sleeping bag inside. Sometimes it can be great. How do you call yourself a New Englander? Because of my love of clam chowder. Trying to see busy taking care of his baby to go skiing. Lol. Have you seen snakes? Fire Prosy, I've seen like 2 live snakes that were both in Colorado. Other than that, I've seen a ton of dead snakes on the side of the road, but nothing too menacing. With your beard, you got that homeless look going on? Yes, sir, we do. That's almost 6 months of beard growth. 5 months and 13 days, 14 days, whatever today is. Your granny's gonna be like, no more 25-mile walks, yippee, hooray. Honestly, Kanish. So, okay, I'm gonna get real with you guys for a second. Walking through the desert like I've just been doing, right? It beat up my body something fierce. Yesterday was the hardest day we've had in a long time because my body, like I said, I've just been living off of dehydrated bits, chips, and my body have been like saying, please stop, please stop moving. But I had to get those 28 miles in so that I can make it to the Twentynine Palms today and have 6 days in the desert instead of 7 days. So I was really, really pushing myself, you know? So my body right now is screaming, just please stop. So I'm even thinking like those 25-mile days, no more, is gonna be great. Is there Subway in 29? Yes, there is, James 31, that's where we're headed. Holy cow, how did you break 17 bones? You know, I get that question a lot, Sebastian Dorian. Not doing anything particularly interesting. I mean, I broke a heel jumping a fence, playing backyard football. I broke bones all the time. I rode a scooter down a hill once, crashed and broke an ankle. That kind of things. The way I say it though is I just like, whenever I do anything, I do it 110%. I just throw 100% of my body weight at it at all times, you know? So even doing like normal mundane things, I just tend to hurt myself because I just throw my whole self at it. And hey, Portos, how's it going? What's the craziest thing you've seen on the side of the road? craziest thing I've seen on the side of the road. I found like a Garmin GPS unit on the side of the road. That was pretty fun. But that was busted. I didn't even take it. And then I did take I took a tint meter, which is like a pretty complex tool that's used to read how tinted glass is so that cops can get you stuck with it or whatnot. So I took that. That was pretty cool. Did Officer Eric check on you yesterday and or today? He did not. I didn't see him at all yesterday or today. So nope. I was on a snow hike and made and slept in a snow cave when I was a scout. It was a tough day and night. I don't know, man. I built an igloo once and I was sleeping in it in a negative 20-degree sleeping bag. My friend, who was also sleeping in it, was in like just like a normal rated down to like 30-degree sleeping bag, and he had a really, really bad rough time. But I was super comfortable. Need beef jerky and water. Need some milk. We're doing fine. Sean 29 Palms has a lot more than 20 or of them on Google Earth. Well, we're gonna see for ourselves, Richie. Still have the Navajo drums? I do still have the Navajo drum. Yep. Did the heat get you to OB the last stream? Did he get to you? Oh, on the last stream? Yeah, the heat's been getting to me for the past couple of days, Serge. The heat's been getting to me for a while now. It's beating me up. You ever do the AT or Mountain Washington? I've driven up Mount Washington when I was a kid. I've done sections of the AT. In fact, the largest hike I've ever done before this one was a 5-day, 60-mile hike through the Appalachian Mountains. So yeah, I've done portions of it. Can you fake play the drums for some clips? Throw my whole self at it equals klutz? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Next time I stop, Danger Tater, remind me and I'll do it. But I don't want to kill my momentum just to pull the drum out, you know what I mean? We're moving pretty good. Also, UPI, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Are you going to walk through a car wash before going to the subway? Nope, I'm just going to introduce the subway workers to my road stank and hope that it doesn't offend them too much. That's the plan. You know, one legitimate concern that I think I've had for a while now, Lunacy, is whenever I book a hotel, like I have a hotel booked for tonight, right? Whenever I book a hotel, I always feel like I'm gonna walk in, they're gonna get one whiff of me, and they're gonna be like, nope, you're not staying here. Not dirty in our rooms, and then kick me out, and I'm not gonna have a place to sleep that night. That concern keeps coming up quite a bit. So we'll see if that plays out tonight. Live near the trail in Harper's Ferry. Oh, sweet, no kidding. I know right where Harper's Ferry is. What a beautiful area. Unfortunately, I know right where Harper's Ferry is because of, you know, the massacre that happened there, but I do know where Harper's Ferry is. Yay, John Brown. Did you bring a tent at all for wild camping? Yeah, Sebastian Dorgan. I have spent about 2/3 of the nights out here in my tent and sleeping bag. Just last night I was in my tent and sleeping bag, yep. Yep. Or do they change sheets after Sean has slept there? I hope they change sheets after everyone slept there, man. It'd be gross if they're just leaving the same sheets on there for months at a time. Disturbing. I feel like the sun comes up so fast in the desert here. Woo! That's okay, we're gonna be all right. Just remember, we have a hotel tonight with air conditioning and everything. We're gonna be able to get out of the heat for the first time in 6 days. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. Hey, Shot in the Dark, how's it going? Dude, I don't get it. It's so nice to see houses around here and see people, because if anything was to go wrong, I could always run up to a house and be like, hey, do you mind helping me out or something like that? But I don't understand how people could live out here. That is definitely not the environment for me. There's nowhere to run around and play. There's nowhere to get water, supplies, food, anything like that. So we gets their fresh deliveries on Monday, so Sean is in for a treat. Nice! I'm gonna take dynamite to get him out of that hotel bed tomorrow. You know what, miss? Maybe, but also, we are ahead of schedule. I have some mileage to kill. Don't bring a black light to your hotel room then. Some things you don't want to know. Yep, I'm perfectly happy living in my ignorant bliss, JKB, for sure, for sure. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? How hungry are you? I am starving short in the dark. I'm actually not super hungry because I've been eating those dehydrated Subway bits and chips, and they keep up with the bare minimum, I guess. But it's gonna be so nice to get some fresh food, man, and get some like food that actually tastes good. Did you notice the last road you passed right there, Sandy Claus Inn? No, I did not. Hey, Stovetop Drop. You get used to it pretty quick, and it's pretty much never rains. When it does rain, it floods. I got rained on, so not last night, but the night before. I got hit with about 15 raindrops, and that was it. It just stopped. It just never came back again. Luckily, I was not here during any of the flooding. But I'm not a man, Stovetop, that does well in the heat. I am much more suited for the colds of New England than I am for the heats of the South and the Southwest. So being out here in a constant barrage of like 95 degrees, it's kind of killing you, boy. That's all right though. We're almost out of it. We're almost out of it. And then we just have beautiful, sunny, southwestern shorelines, beaches, and beautiful sights. That's what's keeping me going. That, and fun fact, my girlfriend, for the past week, from October 9th to the 14th, so today, went to Las Vegas for a business trip for her work. And so, well, your boy's just been out here suffering it out in the desert, just like dying of 80, 85 degree temperatures in the middle of the night trying to sleep. He's just getting constant Snapchats and pictures of his girlfriend partying it up in Las Vegas. And I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'm loving this mirage of houses. Lol. It's like poor little old me sweating my butt off, sitting up trying to pour dehydrated Subway bits into my mouth, and I'm getting pictures of her at a Mexican buffet eating all the enchiladas she can stuff in her face. Just loving life. Oh well. She was going on ice cream while Sean was crawling through the desert. Yeah, gorging on ice cream. Yeah, that's what was going on. And like rubbing it in the whole time. I'm gonna have a word or two for her when I see her for the first time in like 3 months coming up. Past some of those mountains we were headed towards days ago. These are new mountains, yes. Yeah, apparently southwestern California is it's pretty mountainous. Hey, 1970 Brenda, I'm rooting for you. Thank you very much. Whew. So there's this weird phenomenon, right, that happens, Brenda, when I get close to a rest day, generally speaking. My whole body starts to be like, finally we get to rest, and slowly starts to shut down. And like eventually the last day, like right before I get to the rest day, everything feels like it hurts. We're just really slow moving, very sore and all that good stuff. Well, coming up on the end of the trip is like coming up on the ultimate rest day, and it's already started where things are just like slowing down. Things are starting to hurt, and you know, we're gonna push through it. We're gonna make it no matter what. At one point was she in Vegas when you cross into Nevada, then California, not that far apart. She came into Vegas the day after I left Nevada. And dunk that at shit. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. She was working most of the time though, Beats International, so I don't think she would have been able to get away to take a trip down and see us or anything like that anyway. Because even when we were in Laughlin, we were still like, I think like 100 miles or something like that from, probably not that much, like 80 miles maybe from Vegas. Huh. It's probably low-key peeved. You've been gone for 6 months. I say the picture, small price to pay. Me too, Charlotte the Dark, me too. She's been handling it well. Safe odor distance away. A little guy, I wouldn't be surprised if she could actually still smell me from Vegas to here. She showed a picture of her dancing on the strip, and I'm pretty sure I saw people in the background going, "Ooh, what's that smell?" And I'm pretty sure it was me. We go into Joshua Tree National Park? No, James 31, I don't think that we will. We'll go through the town of Joshua Tree for sure, and we will definitely see some Joshua trees, but we won't go into the park. It's just too far off track, especially when we're already so beat up and tired from walking through the desert we've been walking through. Hey, Manaho. You were just in my city a few days ago? Oh, no kidding. Which city was that? Was that Needles? Laughlin, Bullhead City? We've been through a couple of cities. Whew. So close to the end. 10 days, we got this. Oh, Bullhead Street, I like Bullhead. Bullhead was great. Whew. Bullhead was like, I did a lot of exploring around Bullhead because I was trying to fix a problem that we were having with stream with one of my HDMI cords. So I was like, probably did about 6 miles of zigzagging my way down 95 through Bullhead. That's pretty good. And good morning, Hattrick, how's it going? Sleeping in Palm Springs tonight? No, sleeping in 29 Palms tonight. Palm Springs is still very far away. I see the moon, yeah, it's still out. You do have this so close to the end, that's what I'm saying, Hattrick. Whew. That's what I'm saying. Whew. It's like, yeah, 80 miles out of Palm Springs. Yeah, that's about right. Today's even gonna be well, not even a short day, but a shorter day. We're only gonna be doing like maybe barely 20 miles, if even that much. And that's just gonna be the 18 miles that it takes to get us from the subway, from here to the subway, I mean, and then about like a mile or so from the subway to my hotel. Plus any extra stepping that we do to maybe get some water or resources or whatever. So we're gonna be nowhere near Palm Springs. Have you got a hotel motel? It's luxury after the desert. I do have, yeah, hotel motel, I do. I have a dual PC set up. Could have came and gamed for a few. Oh, that would have been nice, Amino. Oh, I could use some gaming. I haven't gamed in like 6 months, unless you count RuneScape. Then I've been playing the heck out of some RuneScape in my off hours. Hey, Carses. So far, so good. It's a good day because we're finally ending the 140-mile subway drought. Your boy's finally going to be able to get some food. And yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. But it's mostly uphill today because we got to get up to 2,200 foot in elevation from 1,200. So it's a mixed emotions kind of day, you know. Trying to ride it again. Nice. Bring it on, Danger Tater. I did see the comments on that other Reddit post, and they did make me laugh, by the way. You can make 80 miles if you walked faster. I could not, Lunacy. I don't know off the top of my head, but I would be interested to see what the farthest distance walked in a full day actually is, like what the world record is. Looks like you got somewhat of a shoulder. Yeah, it comes and it goes. But I'm thinking it's because we're closer to houses now, it's going to be a little bit better. And hopefully it will be. Con gustos. You know me though, Pookie. I'm never one to complain about a shoulder. I will take it and not complain at all, ever. Earlier, Mars 12. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Amino1, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. 142 miles in 24 hours. That is literally insane. There is no way, James 31. What pace do you have to be walking at to get that? What? 142 miles, right? 24 goes into 142 how many times? 5 is 120. So almost 6 miles per hour at a constant pace over the course of 24 hours. That is impossible. I keep forgetting to leave your stream in an open tab on my 4-window monitor, and so I don't know when you go live. Oh, sorry, Ziggy. 5.9, that is crazy, Trixmont, that is insane. I'm walking right now at an average of like 3.4, maybe 3.5, occasionally 3.6 on a good day, right? And that takes it out of me. That beats me up something fierce. And that's someone who's been doing nothing but walking for 6 months straight. So who in their right mind could possibly get to almost 6 miles per hour and keep that up for 24? You like challenges? Oh, I do, Lunacy. I do. Jesse Castenda? What a man. That's a man's name. He's a cool dude, I guess. He's a cool dude, I guess. Whew. Actually, you know what? Here I am, a man that's, again, been walking, doing nothing but walking 20 to 30 mile days for 6 months. And I'm dreading a 5K that I have coming up. Because I don't think I'll be able to keep up a running pace for the entire time. I can only imagine 6 miles per hour walking 24 hours. Oh my God. Whew. Also, just as like a side note, I thought this was supposed to get easier once I came down from altitude in the Rockies, and that like all that high altitude training was supposed to make it feel like I was the bionic man at normal levels at like 2,000 foot in elevation, but that's definitely not the case. I am still struggling something fierce out here. Whew. But unfortunately today I actually have a time restraint. I have to get to the subway around like 1:30 so that I can have enough time to get a meal and eat. Get into the hotel, check into the hotel hopefully a little bit early, because I got an interview, a news interview I got to do at 3 o'clock. So we got to make it there in time for that. Nothing like having a crunch to keep you motivated, you know? Hey Laura from New Hampshire, how's it going? How are you doing today? I was watching some of your videos, you're scaring me. Oh, I'm sorry, we're doing fantastic, Laura. We're just making it out. This is the last day, the final day of the 140 mile desert Mojave stretch with no way to get food. So, big news, we're gonna get food today, which is awesome. That's what's keeping me going, and I'm feeling fantastic. During the Civil War, 20, 30 miles was a hard march. Whew. Yeah, but the difference is, I guess, Serge, is during the Civil War, 20 or 30 miles, they didn't really have all them roads back then. The roads that they did have were dirt or mud. When I run, try to picture my legs as springs to help reduce my impact. I don't know if it does anything actually other than mentally. That's the most important thing though, right? Ziggy is the mentally, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to deal with it. Does the subway close? No, I just have an interview at 3 that I have to be in the hotel and ready for. You need to breathe heavy during the interview, make it more realistic. I'm hoping that they let me check in super early and I can actually even take a shower before the interview. That way I don't have to go in caked on with 6 days worth of dirt. Do you think you can be for Subway after doing all this? I'd be interested in it for sure, Sebastian Dorian. I would love it if that's something that they're interested in. If they're interested in, I would love to be the new spokesperson for sure, for sure. I've talked openly about being very open to commercial deals. That would be awesome. Did you hit the 24-hour subway here in Bullhead? I hit it in, there was a 24-hour subway in the casino in Laughlin, in the Aquarius Casino that I hit up. I didn't see the one in Bullhead though, unfortunately. I pretty much walked from Laughlin into Needles in one day, so I didn't get to sleep or spend the night in Bullhead City, unfortunately. What was the hottest temp in the desert? 96 degrees, which we've dealt with hotter, so it wasn't too bad. But the difference is in Kansas, when we were dealing with it, the sun wasn't as brutally hot. In the desert here, for some reason, the UV rays coming off of that sun are just piercing. They pierce right through you. It's brutal. And yeah, man, there's lots and lots of cookies. 3 years since start running? Low. No. 3 Pacific. You're out of the rain, shadow of the mountains yet? I don't know. I feel like I am probably. Yeah. I mean, there's a mountain pretty close to us, directly to our left, but there's no clouds or anything like that over it. Footlong Friday, Sean is gonna buy us all a footlong. Lol. Hey, Derp Dog, how's it going? Did you slip through the auto mod because flooded with 2 hours? That's pretty interesting. That's okay, Ziggy, that wasn't a bad one. Why did Subway go with a $5 footlong? Oh, do away with a $5 footlong? Inflation would be my guess. I don't actually know. I'm not involved in the pricing or marketing of anything at Subway, but I would guess just inflation. Were bugs a problem at all anywhere on the trip? Yeah, Missouri, the horse flies were a huge problem. I was getting attacked and bitten by them relentlessly throughout the day. It actually slowed us down because occasionally I'd have to stop moving just to swat horse flies. You got lucky a few weeks ago. It was 115. Oh, I know, Amino. I know. I was watching the temperatures out here. Whew. That would have been brutal trying to get through that. How are you holding up physically? I hope you get a full exam when you were done. Oh, I will, and we're holding up great. I'm in the best shape of my life, Laura from New Hampshire. I'm in the best shape of my life. Just polished off a cell from, no, gross, Serge. Nice that there's less traffic here. Yeah, 62 has been really good. There has been no traffic on 62. Pretty much once we got off of 95, we stopped seeing the semis. You get like 1 or 2 every half hour or something like that, but it's not bad. Can you join the Subway board to make decisions? I don't think so. I don't have that kind of money or power. They should bring back $5 footlong plain breads. Lol. We're going to. Check number 1, Mojave or Missouri worse. Oof, okay. This was an easier answer a couple days back, Ziggy, when it was just like Missouri, but Mojave was pretty mentally draining, I'll be honest. I think it's still Missouri though. I think it's still Missouri. Check clips are on day 160 versus day 20. He looks a little lot different. Yeah, that's true. I've lost quite a bit of weight. But my calves are super toned, Danger Tater. And that's what's important to me, is the tonnage of my calves. That's the only thing that matters. Oh boy. You don't need to tell me also just one train dirt dog. Because everyone lives on the other side of Adobe on the 62. I guess so, but I'll take it, man. Whatever the reason is, though, dog, I'll take it. I did have a, there were 2 people. I got stopped by 3 people, sorry. I got stopped by 3 cars yesterday. One of them was a family of 3, a mom, a dad, and a son. And they were just asking me what was going on when they saw me. So I gave them the spiel. They were pretty cool, gave them some business cards and whatnot. Second guy offered us water, told him what was going on. He gave us 4 bottles of water, which was sweet. And the third car was a Marine coming off the base here who offered us a couple of MREs that we had to turn down because, again, we're not eating anything but Subway. Also, the first family offered us a fresh orange that we had to turn down. A, because it's probably not a good idea to just take fruit from random people you meet on the side of the road, but also because I'm eating nothing but food you can buy at Subway. So toned, you can do short ads and shoe ads. Ooh, that's a good point. Well, I don't think the shoe ads will want me, Ziggy, because of the horrible tan line, but I could probably do some shorts ads. Do your feet look nasty with calluses and corns and gnarly looking toenails? They actually don't. No, for one, I've been clipping my toenails when I have to, taking care of foot hygiene. There are a couple of calluses on the back there that probably don't look great, but they're not all that deformed. They look pretty normal. MREs are great, I know it. Talking to his grandkids, you kids have it so easy nowadays. When I was your age, I walked across America for a sub. Lol. Hey, Big Daddy D, how's it going? Party shorts ads. Now that's an ad I could do, WikiBits. Yeah. I would push those party shorts to anybody. I love those things. I wish I could follow you daily so you don't have to answer the same question over and over. You had 250 miles last time I checked. How many now? It was 183 first thing this morning. We're probably, I could probably just check to see how many we are. Hold on. That's weirdly not updating. Why aren't you updating? Let's try closing that and reopening it. That would be bad if my pedometer's not updating. Whoa. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're currently 6.65, so call it 6. So 183 minus 6 is 177 miles, I guess, to the end. Every camping equipment you use, best tent, sleep system, rain system, wind power, you're wearing the party shorts today. I am not Danger Tater. Nope, I am saving the party shorts. You guys will probably not see the party shorts again until October 23rd, because I have to make sure they're clean for that so I can dress my very best. Will you do foot heads then? You know what, maybe, why not, horizontal bob? If anyone wants me to foot model, I'll model some feet. Hey, Given a Fly, how's it going? The streamer said, repeat questions comes with the job. No, it doesn't come with the job, Diggy, but I love repeat questions. Because again, even if I'm answering the same question over and over again, right? Just keeping me talking keeps me distracted. Which is like the #1 thing you have to do when doing anything endurance-wise. You just have to keep yourself distracted from how bad it sucks. Do you wear sunscreen? Yeah, and I reapply multiple times a day, Sebastian Dorian. Yep. Hey, Sherman. Where will you finish the walk? Santa Monica. The Santa Monica Pier, and we will be there on October 23rd around noon. Just take this. No, definitely wear sunblock. I'm Irish out here, Sebastian Dorian. If I wasn't wearing sunblock, I'd be beet red. Party shorts are being saved for the pier party. Exactly, Principal Matthew. Like I said, I gotta wear my Sunday best for October 23rd, because it's a Sunday. Hey, that's funny. Irishman, yeah. My name is Sean Clancy. S-E-A-N Clancy, horizontal bob. Literally like the most Irish name that's ever existed. I'm not actually from Ireland. And I think my closest relative was like my great-grandfather was from Ireland. Came back over in the Irish potato famine, but I grew up in Massachusetts in the Boston area where there's a huge amount of Irish. Hey, the Jervis, yeah, we're in California, baby. We got 10 days if you count today. 9 if you don't, left on this trip. It'd be so cool if you timed it to arrive at TwitchCon that Friday or Saturday. It would have been awesome, Sebastian Dorian. It was something that we considered, but when I had to take 10 days off in Kansas because of heat, it kind of killed that idea. And have a huge crowd there. Do a meet and greet, it would have been awesome. Whew. I have on my calendar for the 23rd in Santa Monica, so I don't miss it. Are you still expecting to get there this day? Anyway, you can get it down to the time. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be October 23rd, and I'm trying, Laura, to get it as close to noon as possible. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get basically 10 miles outside of the Santa Monica Pier on that Saturday, and that way I only have 10 miles to do, which I can do in about 3 hours. And I'll start at 9 a.m. on Sunday. Walk to the pier, stream the walk, stream the celebration, all that good stuff. So it should be a lot of fun. Whew. Sorry, this whole time I've been walking this morning, it's all been uphill. Just like ever so slightly. Not bad, but whew. Whew, we knew it was gonna be. It was like 1,000-foot elevation change over the course of like 12 miles. All right, let's do it. What do you think the first non-Irish mayor of Boston ever this year that I feel like should be a requirement? You have to be mostly Irish to be. Well, I don't know about that. I also don't know much about what she's doing out there because I haven't been back there, to be honest with you. So I'm not well informed enough to give an opinion. Will there be a banner cheering fans? Well, I know my family will be out there. I know my friends will be out there. I know a couple of people from chat here will be out there. So there will probably be people cheering. I don't know about a banner, maybe. There also might be representatives out there from Subway or Big City Mountaineers, but I haven't heard anything from them, so probably not. I don't know. Hopefully we'll have a cam at the pier filming you walk up. That'd be cool. We should have thought to do a Subway Sean calendar for 2023. So many pics we could use for each month. Oh boy. It's true though, Miz. I've come this November, I've been streaming for a full year now. Woo! I just don't want to miss it. It's such a monumental feat. I hope lots of news stations are there. I hope so too. We started calling them. I haven't heard anything back from them just yet, but we've been reaching out to them. So hopefully something comes through by the time I get there. Someone called Channel 5 News a little. Sean walks the wrong way at the end. then it wouldn't be the first time. We'll see, I've walked the wrong way a ton of times on this trip, but we always turn around and get back on track somehow. Carolyn must be so proud of you. I bet she can't wait to see you. Yeah, she said so last night. She's actually, like I said, she's in Vegas now, flying back home from Vegas today, working a week, and then flying back out here to get to California. So she's doing a lot of traveling just for this. Are the party pants going to take a dunk in the Atlantic Ocean, or is there a different plan on the ocean swim? Oh no, Richie, the party pants will be going in. The party pants are going into that ocean with me. It'll be great if all the characters you met along the trip could be there to form an arch with their hands for you and Wilson to walk under the pier. Some of them will be. I mean, Richie here, Richie Slammer, the great Richie Slammer. We met him along the trip as well, and he will be there. Why does Subway use you for... you can't mention. Why it doesn't? I don't know. I'm not. They might horizontal Bob. I don't know. I'm not involved with the PR decisions that they make at Subway. Hey, the Dragon Boy, how's it going? And Jamalt, hey Sean and Chad, almost there, buddy. Woo, we're so close, man. So close. 10 days, counting today, 9 if you don't. And we pushed really hard like the past 3 days, did like 28 miles 3 days in a row to get ahead in mileage. So now it should all just be smooth sailing. Minimum 20-mile days until the last day, then we do a 10-mile day. Favorite place, Vegas? I've, to this day, have never been, Laura. I'll make it out there, probably for a friend's bachelor party or something, but I'll make it. I'll commute up. Have your agent reach out to them about that? Horizontal Bob. What agent? You think I have an agent? Hello. I've been working with agents from other companies, like I've worked with the Big City Mountaineers agent. I've worked with the Subway agents. I worked with another private agent for one of my other sponsors. And yeah, but I don't have any agent. The ocean is numbing cold. JKB, man, I could use some numbing cold, man. I'm so tired of this 96-degree heat. Get me some numbing cold. Did you stop to enjoy a casino? I did, Laura, yeah, but in Laughlin. I didn't go through Vegas. I went to Laughlin, Nevada. So I stayed in a casino there and managed to lose $100. Woo, we did it. You know TwitchCon is over. I do know Japan Envy. Yep, we were never walking to TwitchCon. It was a thought that we might be able to do it, but then again, when we had to stop for 10 days in Kansas for the heat, we kind of lost that idea. Have you gotten any ticks sucking on you yet? I found a whole bunch of ticks on me, Sebastian Dorian. Never once was one embedded, but I think the total tick counter was somewhere around like 12 or 13. Well, maybe your lawyer. I can't afford a lawyer. What do you think I am, Horizontal Bob? I am a poor man. Please make sure to give John the biggest hug in Santa Monica from all of us that can't be there to give it in person. I've watched Well Lurked mostly since the beginning. Unbelievable stuff here, buddy. Ticks get salt, yo. Dude, ticks are awful. And thanks, Jamal, and thanks, Miss Mouse. I appreciate you guys being here. It has been a lot of fun. Your publicist? Who do you have on your team? I have my mom calling news outlets, and my girlfriend runs my Instagram, and that's and then Tech Team Tim. And then the wonderful mods here. That is my team. That's what I got. Party pants disintegrate once they hit the cold water, and Sean has to cover his modesty with Cornelius when walking out of the sea. If that's what happens, Peace International, then I think it would be a fitting way to end this trip. The ticks couldn't penetrate dehydrated skin. Any rattlesnakes? No rattlesnakes, just dead ones. Just the dead roadkill ones on the side of the road, but no live ones. Enemy searching frantically for Cornelius to dispose of him before he was on anymore. Lol. I just lost 1,300 Encore in Boston Wednesday night. Encore is a fun time, Laura. A couple of times, I think I'm like $1,800 up at Encore right now. And the last time I was there, I went to the Night Owl Brewing Company and bought a round for some people there, made some really, really good friends, and got to know the bartender. And the time I came after that, one last time after that, I was getting free drinks from the bartender, which was pretty sweet. Hey, Smiles, how are you? First snowfall of the year here yesterday. Gross, but better than 96 degrees, but I am doing good. Of course, disposed of that monster. Well, that's where you went wrong, Sean. You shouldn't have made friends with a law student. A nice discount if you ever need them. You're right, Ziggy, I definitely should have. I got a friend of mine, right? Actually, I don't know why I call him a friend of mine. You guys didn't know him, but Kyle with an I believe, he's planning on going to law school, I believe. Or he was for a while. I don't know if he still is. Encore Boston is a nice casino. It is horizontal bob. It's a little bit small, but it's nice. I also don't like the fact that their minimums are so high, but I guess they can be because there's no other casinos anywhere around. Whew. It's a great casino. I get a great freebie Celtic sweatshirt too. Nice, Laura. It's just a fun time for a night out on the town. Plus it's open 24/7, so if you got nowhere else to go in Boston, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, you might as well hit up the casino. Hey, not guilty. I was watching a game last night on Twitch Live, Chicago-Washington game, and I noticed up with Sean in chat several times. I thought that was great. You made it to Thursday Night Football chat. Congrats, my friend. Keep up with the great work. Thanks. Hey, thanks, not guilty. Who is in Thursday Night chat football talking about me? That's kind of crazy. Thought it was kind of big. Horizontal, I mean, I guess it's not like super small, but compared to every other casino I've been to in my life, it's pretty small. Boston has a casino. It's new, Sebastian Dorian. Yeah, they built the Encore about 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. No wonder he hasn't been able to find Cornelius. Covering Sean made him run out of the desert. Lol. I need to feel your pain too, Sean. I saw smiles. What were you thinking, man? After everything I've said about how bad it was, you decided to try it for yourself? You're crazy. It's called The Garden. Lol. They gave me a comp room for the night. The rooms at Encore are gorgeous. Now that's something I still haven't had. I haven't had my room comped yet. That's awesome, Laura. Congratulations, that's cool. Many streamers talk about you. Thanks, Miss Mouse. Well, I appreciate anyone spreading the word, sharing the love, all that good stuff. We did we did a bit of an experiment the other day, Miss Mouse, where Danger Tater posted a wonderful video that he had made about this trip onto Reddit, and immediately started getting a lot of hate on the internet, which was kind of funny. Reading the comments was pretty funny. Lol. But that's pretty much what I was thinking our impression was on the internet, was what we were getting from the Reddit feed. I need to try how bad it was too. It was bad. Thought it was great. He was doing such amazing work. Thanks, not guilty. I thought only that native tribes in Connecticut are allowed to have casinos. What's the one in Connecticut? There's no, Twin River is in Rhode Island. Foxwoods is in Connecticut. And then Boston has the Encore now, which is cool. Is that the moon up there to the right? Yes, it is. Just kind of chilling, hanging out in the middle of the day. Won $8 grand a few months back. They caught me because they want their money back. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they do, Laura. That's all science, but that's awesome. Congratulations on that. Our man hasn't been streaming for a while. I wonder if he's still planning on joining for the last bit of the trip. I hope so, JKB, but I haven't heard from him in about, well, probably like 3 weeks. They were gonna name it Wynn Boston Harbor, but due to the owner at the time, Steve Wynn, they decided against that name. Oh, I didn't know that horizontal bob. That's interesting. These 2 touchdowns in last night's game, not like the game the week before. Yeah, comedy is the best response to haters. I just laugh it off. First of all, anytime you do anything on the internet, Jamal, you gotta know there's gonna be haters, so you can't let it get under your skin. But also, I quoted somewhere, I heard a quote that was like, you haven't actually achieved any success unless you have haters, so I took it as a compliment. It's a good thing. Thank you, Rock Brother. Thanks, Miss Mouse. That 1 minute video clip was pretty cool with a lot of dancing. Yeah, I tend to dance a lot, I guess. Fun fact about the Encore Casino, the horizontal bob, I got another one for you. It was the most expensive land development project in the city of Boston's history. Love is healthy and totally agree with you, dude. Yeah. So what food are you craving and thinking of eating when you finish? It's gonna be steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus, and hopefully a surf and turf option specific to Santa Monica, because I love trying the foods of the places I'm at. And finish it off for some reason, and this one I cannot explain, but I'm just craving it for some reason out there. A Charleston Chew. You're going to see the skyline of LA soon? That's pretty cool. So I was gonna say this morning, I could see houses in the distance. And I was trying to tell if that was like downtown 29 Palms. Fun fact about your boy here. I have terrible depth perception. I have an astigmatism in my right eye that makes it lazy and makes it impossible for me to tell distances of how far things are away from each other. So I couldn't tell if the houses were 5, 10, 20 miles away, and I was just gonna keep on walking to them, but I was thinking about that this morning. Someone only has haters and no fans. Well, that's still, I guess, a level of success. It's like the opposite of famous. It's infamous, you know. It's good. Have you been working on a dance for the end? No, I just like, you know what I do, Lunacy? I just freestyle it. I just let my body feel it, and however my body wants to move, you just let it move, you know? No fish bones, Richie, no. More than the big dig, yeah. And the reason is, Serge, is because all of the soil on the property where Encore was built was considered contaminated soil, environmentally contaminated soil. So they weren't allowed to just dump it somewhere else or move it on site. And they had to get rid of it, and they had to pay for a company that handles contaminated soil to take it. So every single load of soil that they took off of that site cost them like thousands upon thousands of dollars. It was pretty great. Steak and mashed potatoes, yeah. Need more clips of you playing saxophone, please? All right, hold on, I got this. I think that was my rendition of Baker Street by George Rafferty. Charleston Chew, I haven't had one of those since I was a kid. Love them out of the freezer. I haven't had one in a very long time, Laura, but they're my Nana's favorite food. And I don't know why I'm craving one, but about 2 months ago, the thought popped in my head and I went for it. This desert seems endless. That's because it is, Joji. I've been here forever. His zips aren't going into your personal collection or anything. Lol. Clap. Thanks, DJ. Come on down Baker Street. I don't even remember how the lyrics go. Tame soil, also known as Sean's campsite. So, you know, not far off. In a way, yeah. Jerry Rafferty, right? Not George. Jerry Rafferty, yeah. Will we see you shirtless at the end? Probably not, no. I think all nipples, including male nipples, are against TOS on Twitch here, so the only nipple that we get to see is from my camelback. Plus, I'm bashful. I bet you in the Pacific at the finish line will be very much welcome, but you do what you want. Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing, Gemma. I will definitely be dipping into that Jerry Rafferty, yeah. When I think of a sax, I think of the sax player in The Lost Boys. The Lost Boys? The vampire movie from the 80s? Oh, man. With Keith Sunderland. Keith Sutherland, right? Sunderland? However you say his name? Wow, that's a throwback, T. Way before my time. Are you sure about that, bro? Sure about what? The Foo Fighters made a cool version of Baker Street too. I haven't heard it, JKB, but that sounds amazing. I love the Foo Fighters. Love David Grohl specifically, but love the Foo Fighters. 10 stream concert for Danger 2. Did your beard get long? Yeah, Laura. Yeah. I'm trying to convince the girlfriend to be okay with me keeping it from all the way through December so I can dye it white and look like Santa Claus. Come to Subway for our special, a chicken bacon ranch with a chip of your choice and Charleston Chew. That would be nice. Keith Sutherland, yeah. 'Tis the season. That movie wasn't even good. Wow, Sebastian, that's a hot opinion. I liked it. Again, it came out probably 15 years before I was born, but I liked it. It was fine, I guess. Never think of saxophone. I always go to Baker Street or the sax guy meme. That's a pretty good one. I still believe Tim Capello. I've been on that one. Not by name anyway. I'd have to hear it, see if I recognize it. I was gonna say no until you said Santa Claus. That would be awesome. That's what I'm saying. So my thought process, Laura, right, is I'm not even gonna get home until the day before Halloween, right? And then I can use the beard as a costume for Halloween, so I gotta keep it for that. And then after Halloween, it's No Shave November, so I can't shave for that. And then after No Shave November, I'm gonna look too much like Santa Claus. But I have to keep it for that, you know? And then hopefully that buys me like 2 months. And then I'll have a new excuse by the time January comes. It's like my New Year's resolution was to see how long the beard could grow. What's a good movie trailer you could recut with footage of your trip in a world? There's a movie about the post-apocalyptic traveling across the country, the two of them, the guy and the girl, and the shopping cart. The Road. That's probably a good one. You lost too much weight to be Santa Claus? Well, that's true, but hopefully, Sebastian, the plan is over the course of November and Thanksgiving and all that to put all the weight back on. I'll just be a fatty again. In a fat suit. Lol. In a world where tambourines are outlaws and one man has a mission. Start the new year with a clean shave. Oh, I will never, ever, Laura, I will never in my life again be clean shaven. But I will trim the beard down to about 1/4 of an inch so it's real high and tight and steady and, like, you know, steady looking. You can stream New Year's shaving your beard. Oh, can't shave my beard in January. That's Ziggy's birth month. Sorry. Yeah, see, there we go, Ziggy. That works for me. At least you were honest. It's not my fault, Sebastian. It's just that I cannot control myself around mashed potatoes. Look on my face, will I ever hair is plucked. Oof, that sounds like a painful process. Take the classic pictures each step of the shave beard process. Oh, you know I will, Danger Terry. Yeah. Trim it down into different styles. Take pictures along the way just to see what you'd look like. That beard has been places, yo. Yes, it has. It's seen some things, man. It's seen some things, and it is scarred because of them. How much weight have you lost since you started? All I know for sure, Laura, because the only last time we checked was in Cleveland, Ohio. Was in Cleveland, Ohio on day 31. We had lost 29.6 pounds. If I had to guess, we probably lost somewhere between 50 to 60 pounds to date. But I don't actually know. We're gonna have a scale for us there at the Santa Monica Pier to check the final results. But until then, I do not know. Ever seen this movie, The Road, with Aragorn? Yeah, with Viggo Mortensen. That's his name. Yeah. Have you tried mashed potatoes and tuna? I have not, but that sounds disturbing. You could say has gone the distance. Well, is that a cake reference or a Hercules reference? Santa Claus's belly is supposed to shake like jelly, not mashed potatoes. I mean, jelly and mashed potatoes, once they're chewed up and end up in the stomach, they kind of act the same, you know? 50 to 60 pounds in like 6 months. Is that healthy? That's just a guess, Sebastian Dorian. I don't actually know if I have lost that much, but that's a guess. And is it healthy? Yeah, why not? We've been at a caloric deficit and we've been working hard, so sure. Cake, dude, cake. All right, just checking, Jeb, just checking. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. Do they think you'll try anything with tuna again? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Smiles. Tuna's okay, but tuna is never one of my favorite things ever in the first place. Once we start mixing tuna with all sorts of disgusting things like meatballs and marinaras, I'm all set. You must feel great. You probably don't have an ounce of fat on you. I still have a little bit of fat left, which is good because that's what's gonna get us through the 9 days here, next 9 days. But I do feel great. Like I said earlier, I am in the best shape of my life. If you're a man that says you haven't tried a toothbrush mustache, you're lying. I have not, Ziggy. I have not. Wait, let me think back to high school. Maybe I did. Maybe I did in high school. I don't really remember. But I don't think so. I call it the Charlie Chaplin mustache. That's what I call that one. Even if it was just for a minute. That's something. It might have happened for just a minute in high school, but I don't think so. It's a long memory. I got to look back on my beard memories. Like, I've had a full beard since I was about 9 years old. Lumberjacking it. Hey, what you're saying? Wonder why there is a marine base north of Twin Palms in the middle of the desert, and no one in Los Angeles on the ocean, or none in San Diego. In World War II, Smiles, they created a whole bunch of military bases in this area specifically to aid in the training of soldiers in desert-like situations. When World War II started, a lot of Army soldiers and a lot of the Marines were being deployed to northern Africa, which is where they were coming into as part of the plan to invade up north through Italy. So they figured that desert combat training was the best way to go, and the base just kind of stuck around from then. Good tuna salad sandwich, melt and soup is always good. Yeah. Over jacket. Yeah. I guarantee you. Were you streaming before this trip? And are you going to stream after? DJ Mark, I will absolutely be streaming after. I have a whole calendar's worth of stream material that I'm going to release early in the month of December. That starts in January. I will still be streaming in November and December, but the next portion of the stream really starts in January. Before this, though, I streamed starting from November to May, because I left May 1st. And I was streaming just the training for this. Stream 3 days a week for 3 hours a time, doing 10 miles of walking to get ready for this. What has been the worst thing you've experienced on your journey? Are you writing things down to perhaps write a book? I will be writing a book, Laura. That is the plan. I don't know how long it's going to take me to write the book. I got to edit the YouTube videos first and everything like that. But the worst thing I experienced was the first full day in Missouri. I was stuck to my tent because of a thunder and lightning storm. I couldn't leave the tent. And I had to stay inside, but it was 90 degrees with 100% humidity out, so I was sweating and dying inside that tent all day long. So there was a couple of times where I tried to open up the screen doors to let some air in, except because I had my tent fly on, it was the only dry spot in the area, which means all the horse flies in the area were using it as refuge. So when I opened up my doors, all I did was let in a whole bunch of horse flies into my tent. And then I was just battling with extreme heats, extreme sweat, stickiness, really high humidity, and getting attacked by horse flies for a 24-hour period of time before I was finally able to get out of bed, get out of the tent, and move again. So that was terrible. Actually, Baldwin comes with his beard over his head. Yep. Holy bumpers, yeah. Thanks for the history lesson and all. This is a good area for earthquakes, a big one. They will happen again, but not now anytime soon. Yep. So many Marine Corps bases in San Diego and LA. Sounds miserable. It was terrible, Sebastian, but we made it through. Their bites hurt? Yes, they do. They hurt a lot. If you read Thunder and Lightning Storm in that book, I will, Ziggy. You know I will. He's felt guilty for not joining the cult. Lol. Actually, there was a little bit of guilt afterwards, Lunacy. That I didn't go and check out the compound. He invited me to check out the compound, and I almost feel like I should have just gone and checked it out just for like the story, the experience, you know. So I did feel a little bit guilty that I didn't go. Yeah, because it could have been a fun time, but oh well. Had to have been horrible. Sorry, I just heard someone yell behind me. I was just checking to make sure they weren't yelling at me. And it was horrible, for sure. That's why to this day, like, I have to give it to Missouri as like, as much as I don't want to, but I have to give it to Missouri as my least favorite state to walk through. There were some really good things that happened in there. We met some really, really awesome people. Kirksville has been awesome, and KTVO has been a news station out of Kirksville that has been following this entire story. They're actually the ones that I have the interview with up here at 3 o'clock today. So I love them for that, but Missouri really just kicked my butt. There's thunder, there's obviously lightning, it's redundant. Lol. Is anyone in chat from California? Yeah, a ton of people, I think. Heard that yell too. Oh, good. Okay, JKB, I'm not insane then. Excitement of turn is coming. Woo! We turning. Oh, God. Jimmy Turbo 1985, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It'd be really exciting, Danger Taters, if it flattened out after this turn too. That would be great. Here's KTVO, same as the 3-minute story people that I hear, right? Yes. Yeah, Danger, yep. I'm from Cali, nice. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, KTVO, they're doing the interview today, Danger Tater, and they asked me to send them some videos and some pictures. So I'm gonna send them the video. I actually haven't sent it yet, but it's still on the plan. What are the proper ingredients in a Cali burrito or French fries? One of the ingredients? I don't think so. That sounds very wrong. Also, Jackrabbit567, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Probably that guy running earlier laughing at you for taking so long. Lol. I thought the guy screamed something like, "Hey, you guy," or something like that, so I turned around to see if he was talking to us, but I didn't hear anything. And hey, Jackrabbit, how's it going? Are you still living in the Lowell? Yeah, I'm in the Lowell area, is what I'll say. I don't want to say exactly where I am, but I'm in the Lowell area. I'm a Cali boy, born and raised, but I'm in Idaho now. Idaho? No, Idaho, JKB. Lol. Sorry, I had to make a joke. If they need videos, give them my contact somehow. I'm the one hoarding the clips. That's true. Whew. You know, anytime that you take a clip though, Danger Tater, it adds to my clip library too, so I have them all. I don't know, I'm not familiar with one. Yeah. I'm good, you? I'm doing fantastic, man. It couldn't be better. Finally, the last day here in our 6-day, 140-mile journey through the Mojave Desert, where we weren't able to get food. And I will finally be able to get food again at the end of the day today, so your boy is just pushing to get that delicious Subway in my mouth. It sounds mashed potato heaven. Lol. You're hook library too now, is that it? Oh, that's true too. So you have access to them all as well. Danger Tater, the almighty clip master. When we see you, I want to see if you're healthy. Yeah, present moment, hold on. Ta-da! Woo. See, we're looking beautiful and healthy. When this old lady would love to meet you and shake your hand when you get back. I'm in Ashwood. Do you think that would be possible? Absolutely, Laura. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I think the best way to get in touch with me, Laura, would probably be through the Discord. If you join the Discord there, you can reach out to me absolutely when you get back. We could set something up. I would love to meet some people. That's my favorite thing. Feel like spieling? I do, T, yeah. I should send Sean a box of fresh taters they just harvested. Nice, looking healthy. Yeah, feeling healthy. So for anyone who's new here to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, and Space Quara, I will do that hydrate in a second. We are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We started it on May 1st in Boston, Massachusetts, and we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,500 miles. And we're going to finish it on October 23rd. We're also doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Whew. We're also officially sponsored by Subway. Subway is donating $10,000 to charity, paying for all of our food from Ohio to here, to Santa Monica rather, and they are they also built us a custom-made baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I can not have to carry it on my back. But Discord, maybe we can meet at a Subway in Nashville. Sounds good. All right. This one's for you, Space Koala. Here's the nipple in the mouth. That was actually really good timing on that hydrate. I actually kind of needed it. Hey, David. Hope you're doing well today. At least that road has a decent shoulder. David, I'm doing fantastic today, man. Go off with this little. I'm doing fantastic. Today is the day that we finally get out of this 140-mile Mojave Desert stretch, and we finally get ourselves some fresh food. So life is great. Nice. Nipple dance. Hey, DL Miller, how's it going? Good to see you too, man. I hope it's all going swell. All right. Ugh. All right. I burnt my popcorn crying face, but I was taught when I worked in Mexican cantina in British Columbia that French fries go on a Cali burrito. It actually tastes good, but sadly, drowns out all the other ingredients. Yeah, potatoes are pretty good at doing that. Masking everything around them, but I think generally if it's a Cali thing, right, it's got to have some form of hot sauce in it and some form of avocado in it, whether it's straight avocado or guacamole. Have you run out of food or water completely? Yes, not food, because we've always had the dehydrated Subway water, Subway bits as food backup. But we have run out of water completely once or twice, and it was never bad because we always had more water stockpiling that very day that we ran out of it, but it's generally not good to run out. Probably means that you didn't bring enough. How many pairs of shoes have you been through? DJ Mark, I am on my 6th pair right now. And that should be the last pair that I need to make it to the end. Ever since I started watching your stream, you've had a great attitude. Thanks, David. Whew, no sense in being negative, man. Especially when life is so beautiful out here, you know what I mean? Doing good, it's Friday, just enjoying the last 4 days before I'm officially over the hill. Nice, man. Actually, it kind of does look like it flattens out up here a little bit. That's perfect. Good. The sun is rising, getting hotter and hotter with every step we take, but at least the road flattens out a bit. Guacamole and add to the sub. Whew. Sometimes I get the Mexicali, right? The number 7 on the Subway menu, just because it has that guacamole in it. I love me some guacamole. I'm a huge avocado fan. Oh my God. Kind of all the foods we eat that are gross. Think about making a page in your Discord of people posting videos of eating gross things. I mean, gross, first of all. I don't want to see that. But if you do want to post something like that, Smiles, you can just post around in the food pics. That'd work. Because right now the food pics channel is literally just a channel where people get to rub it in my face that I don't get to eat anything but Subway on this trip, and show me all the delicious food that they're having back home while I'm eating the deliciousness that is Subway, you know? So adding in some variety there would help me feel a little bit better. So shoes are only good for 30 days on average? Right around there, PJ. Yeah. Right around there. I go through about a pair of shoes per month. It's been a little bit off because my first pair of shoes were already pretty degraded when I started wearing them, because I used them throughout all the training. So it's been a little bit more than 30 days, but pretty close. Impulse purchased queso and tortilla chips, and I am so glad I did. All right, Ziggy. There are a couple of people that I used to live with that if you asked them about it, they would know. Queso and tortilla chips used to be my dirty little secret. I would buy an entire bag of family-sized tortilla chips and like 2 tins of queso, and I would take that to the face for one lunch, and that was how I was eating about 2 years ago. Gross. That Sunday I saw on the news today that Subway's sales are rising dramatically. Well, that's good. That's awesome to hear, David. Good for that. Good for them. Only 400 more feet elevation change up. Nice. So we've already done the brunt of it. We're killing it, Danger Tater. Coming to chat to post pics of tempting food. Speaking of T, those soup pics that you posted the other day, those soup pics, they look pretty good. Bert, man, how's it going? Thank you very much for the resubscribe for 6 months. Really appreciate it, man. I'm wondering what exotic ingredients California has their Subways. Hopefully avocado. I can do that. Planning on making some good meals. Roast meals this weekend. I can post that. Nice. Avocado is my favorite. Any menu my eye scans for that. See, that's how I can tell, Aaron, that you are California born and raised. Well, but actually me too. I love avocado. How's it going, man? I've been in the office most of the week, so I haven't been able to be here, but hope you're holding up well. We're holding up so well, Bert, man. 9 days after today, so 10 days now. And today is the day we finally get to leave the Mojave Desert stretch, the 140 miles with no subways, and we finally get to eat some fresh food again, which is awesome. Do shoes last longer when you use it for shorter amounts of time over longer periods, or do they last only for 300 hours of walking? I gotta tell you, PJ, I don't think I've been really watching it that closely, but it's roughly right around the 300 walking, because like I don't think in any month on this trip I particularly walked more or less than any other month. Maybe in the middle there it was a little less, but it's been pretty close to on average around the 300 hours of walking. Cool sire signs, yeah. Has anyone submitted a design sub for 29 Palms? They have not, Sonodot, which means if you have 100,000 channel points, you can submit one, and I will have to eat it. Hey, Maniacal Enigma. It's mostly rain, but it's decently snowing right now. I cry. Maniacal, listen, I could just send that snow my way, man. I wish it was snowing right here, right now. It is 96 degrees here in October. You know how busted that is? Nowhere on this planet Earth should it be 96 degrees in October. Well, you know, except for maybe the southern hemisphere, but not in the north. Don4112, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. If you think about it, it's not a long time. Yeah, that's true. The problem is though, I think, Pija, is I've been walking throughout the hot summer months. And so not only am I putting big miles in a given day, but I'm putting big miles in where I'm grinding the soles of these shoes against the really, really hot pavement, and it's just melting through the soles. That's what's been killing them. It's like low 40s right now. I wish, Maniacal Enigma. I wish. I wish. What's 1 kilometer? You're coming up on the love signs of 29 Palms. Oh, there we go. Are you still eating sandwiches from the last subway stop, or are you now into the dehydrated stock? So Pizza International, unfortunately, through the Mojave Desert, the heat not only affected us, but also affected our food supply. So we bought like 7 extra sandwiches to take into the desert that would hopefully get me 3 days worth of eating. I was only able to eat 4 of those 7, and I had to throw the rest of the 3 out because they had started to go bad after the 2nd day. So for the past 4 days here, today included, I have been eating the dehydrated Subway bits. 61 degrees here in Nashville, rainy. I would take that, Laura. I would take that. I was praying for rain the other day. Like I said, when I got hit with those like 15 raindrops, I saw the clouds coming and I was like doing a rain dance out in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, and it did not work. Gotta walk back across America, walking on dirt only for an experiment. PJ, I walked on so much dirt on the way here, and boy, does dirt just destroy everything. There was a dirt road between Seligman and Kingman, Arizona, that completely blew up the 2 rear wheel tires on my baby stroller here, and I had to leave them stranded in the desert until I was able to run back with the U-Haul truck I had to rent and pick them up again. It was terrible. 33 inches, or sorry, 33 here and snowing. My weather app is in and out though and saying it's raining. I wish tea. So what's it like to look outside your window and see snow tea and then look over here and just see open desert? I'm doing 300 hours of walking in the Mojave Desert. Have you lost weight? Hey, Linda. So we are currently walking all the way across the entire continental United States of America. We started in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're going to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. All while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. So that's what we're doing since you're new. And the last time I checked was in Cleveland, Ohio on day 31 of the journey. We had lost 29.6 pounds. I have not checked since then, but we are currently on day 167. So if I had to guess, probably about 50 to 60 pounds of weight loss. Signs of life coming soon, especially after you pass the airport coming up on the left-hand side. Nice. Maybe those are some wrong dance moves. They must have been, man, because they did not work. Did he just say dehydrated Subway bites? Yes, I did, Jimmy Turbo. So for areas where we're in, like right now, there's 140 miles between the last Subway we went to in Needles, California, and the next one we're able to go to in 29 Palms. What we did to get through those areas is my family back home bought a whole bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and the veggies outside of the Subway subs, ran them through a dehydrator, dehydrated them, and then vacuum sealed them to make Subway jerky bits, to make Subway jerky. And for the past 4 days, I've been living off of nothing but the 20 bags of chips I bought at the last Subway, that'll last, and the Subway jerky. Whew, food of champions. I think your rain dance worked rather well. It's drizzling around here in Southern Cali coast this morning. Find a dark corner far away from the window, Sean. Just stay there, T. It's where it's safe. What are you going to do with your Subway cart? We're keeping it, Kanish. And then someday when I have children, I will push them around in my Subway cart. Have you seen any mirages in the desert? Like, thought you saw something, but nothing was there? No, not really, Laura. I've been pretty lucid. I mean, I've been towing around with like 6 gallons of water in here since the last time we were able to get water, so dehydration hasn't been a thing. And hey, Opalak, man, finally reached 100,000 points, and thank you for the subscription for 5 months. All right, Ziggy. I saw this happen, but I've been not reading it because I've been scared of it. All right, let's read it. Let's go. Hitch, subscribe to the Prime. Hitch, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That is so awesome. I really appreciate it. Is this a one-way trip? Yes, DL Miller, it is a one-way trip. Fortunately, unfortunately, it takes too long and I've spent too much money on it, and I got to get back to work so that I can afford to live. All right, let's get, all right, let's read it. Hold on. Any bread. Chicken, onion, spinach for texture, 1 line of every sauce in the bottom portion, detach the top portion, put the top under the soda fountain to a soda of your choice. I want it soaking, and for extra, you dip the sandwich in a drink of a different soda. All right, Leela, all right, Ziggy, all right. Do I have to do the 3 lines of every sauce? Can I like defer that? Because I'm already dipping it in soda. And the 3 lines of every sauce, the last time I did that kind of sent me to the toilet. It wasn't great. Oh, that's totally valid, honestly. Impressed at anyone who can do the whole way one way in and of itself. It's a good deal, Miller. Yeah, if I had the money and the funds, I would probably try to go and do it back just to be the first person that's ever done it. Because that's a big thing. I love it. And Keiko, thank you very much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. How did I miss that one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but I just wanted the money. Did you consider walking a northern part, one that avoids the deserts? I did, Linda, but in order to go north, right, the best place you could possibly go is San Francisco in the north, or you could do like Seattle or something like that. But in order to go north, you have to fight your way around the Great Lakes. We had to work our way around Erie for this trip, but you would have gone around all of them, and then either back up north to circle back to roads or dodge roads, and it ended up being a significantly longer the trip than the one to San Diego, or San Monica. That's where I am. Whew. So you trying to kill Sean instantly at insanity as well? Well, on rebase, you're going to be put on some of a watch list now. That's okay. One line of, one line, okay, all right, Ziggy, I can do that. 1 line of 3 sauces, that works for me. That's a good compromise, I like that. Can't gift you, well, that's okay, give it a play. How are you getting back then? Are you flying back? Yeah, DL Miller, so I'm going to spend a week out in Santa Monica, enjoy the fruits of my labor getting out there, and then I'll be flying back with the girlfriend. Hey, Circle R Studios, how's it going? How many more followers would you need to do IRL streaming for a living? It's not a follower count, it's a subscriber count, because that's what you get the funds, and probably like 5 times as many as I have now. A significant number. I'm thinking of a Dway. Nice. Unfortunately, rent where I live is too expensive. Yeah, probably right around there. There may be other things I could do though, Mr. Snappy would have to look into to subsidize that instead of getting that number of subscribers, you know, try to get like sponsorships and pay for it that way. But if you're talking about just solely through Twitch revenue, you probably need about 5 times that. 6,000 subs, around 3K a month. Now you get about, you get like $2.36 or something like that per sub. Yeah. And Danger, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. What type of work do you do? Linda, I was working 3 jobs before I left for this walk to be able to afford it. I was a construction project manager with a specialty in building commercial grade solar fields. I was also a realtor in the state of Massachusetts. So if you're looking to buy, rent, or sell property in Massachusetts, I got your back. And then the live streaming. Yeah. Rent everywhere is too expensive. Well, you can say that. I can give it a fly, that's for sure. Dance lesson streams, I'm down, Lucy. Listen, I don't want to brag or anything, but when I was in middle school, I did win a dance-off in my middle school dances, at one of my middle school dances. So, I'm just saying, I'm pretty fly out here, all right? Whew. Pulling all the moves. I was doing the shopping cart, I was sharpening the pencil, shooting the stars, climbing to the stars, I was revving the lawnmower, walking the dog, I had them all down. Imagine being in a desert, they have to plow the roads for sand. I don't even think they do, I just think they let the sand lie. And then they have signs on the side of the road that says, caution, sand blows here. Wants to be a pole dance? We're paying $375 for a 2-bed apartment in Kirksville. Okay, Ziggy, for reference, I don't want to tell you exactly how much I'm paying for rent now where I am, but for reference, $375 a month. That is my rent for a 1-bedroom apartment in Massachusetts is about almost 5 times that, a little under 5 times that, 5 times, around there. Justy, I thought it, I didn't say it though. I own a 2,700 square foot home that I changed into a nursery school. Oh, that's awesome, Linda, that's so cool. Home ownership is the dream. Just gotta make it through the expensive parts of life before then. Look to your left, that is plowed sand. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't think it's... You think it's plowed sand, or you think it's the sand that they just, like, when they were building the road, they stockpiled it there? The regular Napoleon Dynamite at his school talent show. Yeah, JKB, you know it. Also in Delaware, just over the bridge. Nice. Have to leave now. Stay safe. I'll check back soon. Sounds good, Laura. Thanks for stopping by. All right. You haven't run into any sandplows yet? I have not, no. Did you count the palms and were there 29 of them? We're still working our way into 29 palms. I guess we're in the 29 palms greater city, greater town area, because all these mailboxes have 29 palm addresses on them. But I've seen a couple of palm trees, but not a whole lot. Pedro for president. Lol. It is cheap. I rented my 500 square foot condo to someone for a lot more than that in Toronto. The rents here are nuts. It's crazy giving a fly. It's crazy, man. It shouldn't be that much. It should not. That's all right though. There's an interesting philosophy in life that, like, you got to struggle a little bit when you're in your 20s, you know, just to figure out how life works. And then once you get it all figured out and start getting it put together, you can really make it work for later in life. So that's what I'm just hoping on. Hey, ABC, how's it going? We just passed the love sign. Do you see them? No. No, I don't see any signs about anything loving or anything like that. I also didn't see the Aaron's Garden the other day, Danger Tater. Sand plows will be working after a flash flood caused the sand to walk road. And Vern, no, we haven't seen Eric since the last time he was on stream. I think Eric's route probably ran until the 11762 junction. And once we turned off onto stay onto 62, we probably left his territory, it would be my guess. I do miss Eric though, what a cool man, what a nice guy. Officer Eric. Aaron's Garden was like 100 feet off the main road. The love signs I thought would be visible. I haven't seen anything. Are you done with the dehydrated meals for this trip? Yes, I should be, Opalaka. I mean, pending anything going wrong, and pending, you know, me being able to get to the subway today, we are done with the dehydrated subway bits. Whew. Which means, by the way, that I have plenty left over for anyone who's interested in trying them, that might want to come to the Santa Monica Pier. I will give out the dehydrated subway bits there so people can give them a try. I also tried one of the roast beef ones for the first time. Actually, I found out that the hams are pretty good. The roast beefs are also not bad. It's just the turkeys that are like really bad. El Camino, yeah. All right. Also, those onions are definitely just inedible. You cannot eat dehydrated onions. Fun fact. Whew, all right, up just a little bit. We got this. They wanted people to be at the end with him. I'm not gonna force them on him, lunacy, but if they want to try it. Some people had mentioned wanting to try them. If they want to try them, they can do it. All right. Was finished. Basement I live. Alone, never married, no kids. 3 areas, 2 1 GRT. Yeah, just at the end of September. And weird thing is, after you do all that, I went to school. That's a screw safe. When I start a business and you do all the main things you wanted to do, it's hard to still have a fire in your belly and you can have new goals, but they're not the kind that you're scratching and clawing. Yeah, I got you. I heard that, Linda. I hear that for sure, for sure. Still though, it sounds like a pretty epic and successful life. Congratulations on that. There will be plenty of homeless people that you can give them to. To be honest with you, ABC, I'd rather like buy brand new sandwiches for the homeless people than give them the dehydrated bits, because I just like I don't think that they want them. I feel like even a homeless person would question himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bert. I don't think that they want them. Survival, which, believe it or not, you miss struggle. You miss struggle, huh? I mean, I could see that. I'm a guy that loves a challenge, Linda, right? I mean, obviously, I'm out here walking across the country eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant. I love a challenge. That's just who I am. So I could definitely see that, missing the struggle, for sure, for sure. 400-foot incline over the next 4 miles before it flattens. It's a long one. That's all right, Danger Tater. Right now, it's like It's not actually the steepness of the grade or the climb itself that's hurting, but it's a combination of the grade with the sun beating down on us. So hopefully as we start to get higher and higher up, we get a little bit more wind and that blocks out the sun a bit, and then we just like don't mind walking uphill. I don't know. It seems like it probably won't happen, but I can believe. Sounds like you need a new goal. Yeah. Struggle is the spice of life, honestly. Doing something hard but meaningful. I agree with that, Sean. It's just about having something to really shoot for, something to really achieve for, you know? Whew. And to be honest with you guys, when this trip is over, that's gonna be a big part of this trip that I'm gonna miss. I'm no longer gonna have that Santa Monica Pier as like a goal line in sight, but like T just said, we just gotta get ourselves the next goal and work towards it. Put the head down and go. I just thought, I got you, ABC. The goals now aren't life or death. Yeah. What are the stakes, you know? What are the stakes? You plan on being in town about 12 or 1, JKB? That's the plan. I'm planning on noon. It's not going to be before noon. If it is anything, it'll probably be a little bit after noon. But I'm trying to get as close to noon as possible. It's just kind of a hard thing to kind of plan out, you know? Because you never know. Sometimes your body moves on its own, you know, and it moves at a great pace, and sometimes it just do not. Sometimes you got to push it every step of the way, you know? You bring the stakes back? Cool. I don't know, Linda. I don't know. I do not know. Like I'm saying, I'm certainly going to miss the stakes of this trip when it's done, and I guess I'll have to fight that battle when I get to it after the end of this one, but hopefully you and I both figure it out. We'll figure it out together if we have to. We got this. Oh, that's a good question, JKB. Are you talking about the finish day? Because that's what I was talking about. Are you talking about the finish day or today? Today I probably won't hit the, I'll hit the subway in town today around maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. Somewhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. Hopefully a little bit earlier, that way I'm not pushing as close as possible to the interview that I have, but probably around 1:30, 2 o'clock. And then I have to eat this monster of a sandwich. And then find a way to squeeze a bathroom trip in between eating that sandwich and going to the setting up for the interview. So today 29 Palms. Oh, 29 Palms. No, I'll probably get there around 1:30 to 2. That's my guess. Alright, I misunderstood. Stinkmaster Flex. What an apt name for this channel, because I stink so bad, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. So we're really trying anything with this marketing stuff? See, you'd think that, Stinkmaster Flex. Except, this was not a Subway marketing stunt. Nope, Subway was not even involved at the start of this walk. I started this walk back on May 1st. We didn't get sponsored by Subway until I was in Ohio. The reason I'm doing the Subway only challenge is because 49 other people have walked across the country before, and I always knew I wanted to walk across the country, but I wanted to find a way that only I've ever done it, a way that no one else has ever done it before. So I decided to do it eating only one type of food. Right? It seemed like a good challenge. It seemed like a good way to make it so that I could do something that no one's ever done before. And I chose Subway because A, they're healthy enough that I can do it without dying, but B, probably the most important one for this trip, is that Subway has more locations across the United States than any other fast food restaurant in the US, in the world actually, I think, but in the US definitely. So the availability and nutritional value is why we went with the Subway, and then we just started off doing it, and then they reached out to us and we're lucky enough to offer to pay for our meals until we finish, which is really cool. Sneaky sponsors, only 49. Well, yeah, but somehow Stinkmaster Flex, okay? You have to consider what the comparable choices are, right? If you wanted to do a trip walking across the entire U.S. eating only one type of food, your choices are limited, right? To places that have availability. You can't do like Chili's because there's not enough Chili's to get you across. Plus, you can't save the food. So you have to look at like McDonald's, KFC, Subway, Burger King, and all of them. And of those options, of the fast food options out there that would work for this trip, Subway is by and far the healthiest choice. By and far, not even close. What are your top 3 favorite Subway subs after eating Subway all these months? Of the new stuff that they like, I find myself always going back to the Mexicali, the Boss, and obviously my chicken bacon ranch melt, because that has a special place to me. Ooh, rumble strips are back. Yeah, I hate it, Lunacy, we'll be honest. 49 people, I mean, yeah, I think there's 50 now, Linda, from what I hear. But only 50 people have ever walked across the entire continent of the United States of America. That's it. There's a head stop by, get some nuggets, never reverse. Especially not now that we're 10 days away from the end destination. Why would I eat from different foods now? We won't tell them, never. No way. No way, no way. Whew. There's the devil on your shoulder. Lol. No way. Dehydrated Arby's. How do you dehydrate something already dehydrated? Just throw it through that dehydrator again. Smoke it again. Alright, well, I gotta get on the other side of this rumble strip because it's tearing me apart. I hate it. Now we're just in the dirt. Great. How long does it take? Today, like I said, today is day 167. We got about 9 days left to go, so it's going to be 176 days in total, or about 6 months to walk across the U.S. If you walk across Alaska to make your higher on the list, well, yeah. I will definitely go to Alaska reverse, but I am such a huge Alaska fan. I've never been, but I'm a huge fan of everything that they represent and everything, all the beauty I've heard about up there. So if I go up there, it's definitely just going to be a for funsies trip and not a hard working trip. Definitely not a hard working trip. I'm going to take a helicopter tour of Mount Denali, and it's on my bucket list to bathe in a iceberg up there. One of the natural like cold springs that they have up there. Oh my god, I'm down. Took an Alaska cruise last year, it was fun. Dude, I'm so down. Eyes on the sky. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Hey, look, there are palm trees in front of this guy's house. So I'm assuming, right, because you go from where we are now in 29 Palms through Yucca Valley, or however they pronounce it out here, into Palm Springs, right? Then we're going to start seeing a whole lot of palm trees. That would be my guess. Hey, Kevin and Earth, how's it going? Hope all is well. I am doing fantastic, man. Today is the last day of the 140-mile subway drought through the Mojave Desert. We finally get to have ourselves some fresh food, re-up the water supply, and we even have a hotel tonight so that I can turn on the air conditioning and finally get out of temperatures higher than 75 degrees. Whew. We're off on 29 Palms Airport on the left. Nice. I'm walking all the way across the country. I have about 2 gallons on me. I think I'm all set.
All right, well, we can give you some water. We've got bottled water. It's 8 miles of town from right here.
I got you, yeah. I think I should be all right. Yeah, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much.
Whereabouts are you from?
Started up in Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston.
Boston.
Yeah. Yeah. With a name like O'Brien, I got a few relatives there.
I'm sure you do. Oh boy.
Oh, good. What purpose?
I'm doing it for a charity. It's called Big City Mountaineers. It they take kids from like the disinvested areas, inner cities and stuff like that, and bring them out on adventures, hiking and camping.
You don't mind if I take a picture and put it on my blog?
Yeah, no problem at all. Here, I'll cross on over to you. Hold on. Oh god, let's go. Whew. I'm sorry? Oh yeah.
Yeah, California ain't what it's cracked up to be.
Exactly, yeah. I've seen a lot of the U.S. now. Like I said, I've been walking since May 1st. So.
Oh, you're sponsored by Subway?
Yeah, I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway too. So Subway sponsored it. They're paying for all my food. They built that and they donated like $10,000. I'm doing about 20 to 30 right now. The past 3 days I did 28 miles. All through was 96 and it was clean. Just too hot.
Do you have a card or something?
Yeah, here.
I'll put it on my. Everybody has a blog now.
Sure thing. I'm actually I'm live streaming now. I got about 160 people watching me.
Yeah. So if you need a can, you got a Boondoggles welcome right behind you.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Yeah. I shouldn't. I got a hotel room for my friends.
All right. You take care. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay. Nice people. See what I mean? Every once in a while, you just hear someone screaming at you from behind. It's pretty good. Look how tan John is. Dang those lights. Lol. I get it then. Protection of the business site. Looks like a scrapyard in Google Maps. Yeah, I kind of was. All right. Yeah, apparently a lot of places around here do that. So the fun fact about California, I guess, or this area of it anyway, is people own a whole bunch of land, but they'll only fence like the first 100 or so feet away from their house. It's kind of weird. It's a baked potato by now. Oh, I am, Jamal. Jamal, my favorite thing, you can't even see it right now because how dirty my hands are, but if you look at my hands, it looks like I'm wearing fingerless gloves because I hold the stroller like this and all of my hands from here down tan, but everything else doesn't. So these are like white except they're covered in dirt, and these are tan from down here. So it's like I have natural Michael Jackson hands. Did you smell them? They were cool. Yeah, they were really nice, Rincon. Did you have to worry about raiders or bandits at all on part of this trip? I tried to stay as hidden as possible. Like when I camp out at night, I try to hide behind things. The desert sections throughout Arizona and California, I've been in the wide open. There's nothing I can do about it. But I haven't been super worried about bandits or anything like that. They had 2 palm trees, only 27 more to count. Lol. Will you be able to see all 29 palms today? You probably saw it up. There were 2 right there. Well, maybe fence for pets. Yeah, usually, Linda. I think that's probably it. Hey, Caputer. How did you add those waypoints to the map? Is that done automatically? Pretty cool. So the map, Kaiputer, is a program that was developed by another IRL streamer by the name of MuxFD, and anyone that streams can use that app by by downloading the Beacon app on their cell phone device. And once you download the Beacon app, if you hit play with your stream key attached to it, anytime you go live, it'll stream your exact location, and it works through there. Which was automatic as me. Oh, we're talking about that map. Oh, different map. Okay, that's Danger Tater, the mod, coming in with all those. How was sleep last night? Did you find a tree? Nope, no trees. Again, I was just kind of out in the open, ABC, but the coyotes were out again. But I actually found a nice little patch of really, really soft sand that just kind of like swallowed me up when I laid in it, and it was really nice. And I fell asleep pretty quickly. How many hours do you sleep on average? On average, I get about 3 hours of sleep a night. But I'm an insomniac, so I don't get a whole lot of sleep. It's talking about the real-time IRL. Sorry. The real-time IRL. That's how I found you. Oh, no kidding, Caputer. Well, welcome in, man. Real-time IRL, man. My bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at how many huskies there are. I have to leave though because there's someone watching me watch their dogs. Oh god. Those huskies. God, this would be a tough place to live as a husky. It is way too hot for all that hair. Are we back? We're back. Sometimes it doesn't like when I move too much. Sorry about that. We got Twitch censoring the dogs. Lol. Car farts. Welcome Sean into 29 Palms. Huskies in the desert. Why would you do that? That's what I'm saying. JKB is too hot. 29 Palms by Michael Jackson. Hey CBD, how's it going? Sorry, we're bouncing around a little bit with this rumble strip here and with everything else, and sometimes that causes the black screening. But thankfully, or hopefully I think, we are done with the rumble strip. They have a double coat that protects from the cleat. They do see why are the Huskies barking? I thought they disagreed. Robo, okay, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I have it fixed already before I went black. When you guys say robot, right? There's a delay on it, but as soon as you say robot, I go to restart it. Now we're good or good. Might be a good idea to check all the cable connections on your equipment in the hotel tonight, Sean. They're all good, Sonodot. It's just the jiggling when we go off-road and the heat. They're overheating a little bit right now is one of the problems. But all the cable connections are good. We're good, nice. We told him robo too quickly. Hello. I'm a very responsive guy. Like, as soon as you guys claim it, I go to fix it. The black screen's repeatedly, it tends to fix itself. Yep. It's black screening too though, so a restart wasn't a bad thing. Okay. I'll wait until you say resistance is futile before I tell you next time. Thanks, Bert. My sons don't giggle, they are yummy yummy in my belly, my subs. Oh. Off now. I've got an early call tomorrow. Enjoy the sandwich, Sean. And remember, the sauce will pass. Later. See you later, Jem. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. Little toot-toot. Check your drilling equipment in the hotel tonight. Lol. Whew. Alright. It is a little hot. I didn't take him up on water because, like I said, we already have a full gallon left, plus whatever I have in my camel back here. So it should be good. But it's gonna be hot water. So maybe I should have asked if he had cold water. Son of the hotel, welcome to California. No AC, no water, no power, so don't charge anything. Lol. Hey, that'd be bad because literally I am on my C-string battery banks right now. I am on the last of the battery banks we have. Once these are dead, I got nothing left. What camera are you using? Loose sound only when I Wi-Fi or else stream. What's a good starter cam? Where does it matter? So Linda, I am using a GoPro Hero 10, and it is just mounted to the handle of the baby stroller that I am pushing. Do you have a solar panel? I do, Sebastian Dorian. Yep. They were built into the stroller that Subway gave me. I guess I gotta take it off on that side too. Solar panel, see? They're not built in, they're strapped on, I meant, but they came with the stroller that Subway gave me. That was the temperature, Fire Prosy. It's another 96-degree day today. Just another beautiful, hot and heavy one. Yeah. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get into the city town, whatever it is, of 29 Palms to get to the subway where we can finally get fresh food for the first time in 6 days, 140 miles. And then we can log into our hotel. We can check into our hotel and hang out in some air conditioning for the night. That's the plan. We just gotta get there. Well, apparently we're about 8 miles away, according to that one guy we just passed. Can you walk in front of the welcome to 29 Palm sign when it comes to celebrate with us, Sean? Maybe, Sonata? I don't know that I know how to moonwalk, but I could try. That guy listening to music way over there, but it's country, so I don't want to hear it. And delicious viewer made sub. Yeah, it's a delicious viewer made sub. 8.3 from his house. Nice. 8.3 miles, that's nothing. That's like just barely over 2 hours of walking. Yeah, it's listening to country music over there. Gross. Some air conditioning and a 6-pack of cold IPA. I wish, JKB, but my body, I don't know if I could handle a 6-pack IPA in one night. Maybe. I mean, I did it the other night when we were in Kingman. Maybe we could. But to be honest with you, man, I'd rather go to a bar, get it on draft, because I haven't had a draft beer in God knows how long. It's the last time I had a draft beer in Flagstaff. When I went out with my aunt would have been the last time. Miles, how long does that take? A little over 2 hours. This is just 2 hours, 47 minutes. How are you, Dr. Scholes? Or Dr. Scholes a scam? Dreaming in dog years, I think it depends. I tried to use insoles once on this trip, and I did not like them, the Dr. Scholes ones. They did not work out very well for me, so I haven't been using insoles. But they might work for someone else with a different size, different shaped foot or something. IPA is pretty filling. Well, that, and like I said, JKB, I'm probably down about 60 pounds from my peak weight from when I left this trip. And I'm just too small now to handle my alcohol content. I went from like 6 foot, 220 pounds, to like 6 foot, probably like 150 pounds. 160 pounds, somewhere around there. I just can't drink like I used to. Country music girl, Sean, I thought you were cool. Maybe I could have redeemed the triple all stuff. Lol. I like old style country music, Bert. Like the original country style. The Glenn Campbells, Conway Twitties, Johnny Cash's, George Strait, Alan Jackson, all that. I don't like the new age kind of stadium country. That's a blah, blah. What do you listen to off stream? I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place on what I'm listening to when I'm off stream. My playlist, I like will literally give you whiplash if you listen to it. But a lot of 70s rock, some folk rock. There's some disco in there, why not? A lot of, there's even some 2000s pop, some punk, some hard rock, some Irish drinking songs, some sailing songs, some a little bit of everything, you know, why not? And souls, when I felt like my arch was ripping apart and football arch supports will leave you to the pain. Hey, Big Beard, how's it going? You know, your alcohol, not a very Irish statement. Dude, not like I used to. Don't get me wrong. I still can. Like I said, I did take a 6-pack of Sierra Nevadas to the face when I was in Kingman in one night. And that felt pretty good. But, not like I used to, for sure. I'll forgive that. Some modern country is good too, but I hear what you're saying. I gotcha. Don't Fear the Reaper is my all-time favorite. Blue Oyster Cult, that's a solid one. Needs more cowbell and whatnot. My all-time favorite song, probably Jeremy by Pearl Jam. Second all-time favorite song, Turn the Page, Bob Seger. Definitely. And your folk metal in your list? Not quite there yet, Wikibits. Although I do have electronic metal on there. There is an electronic metal song. How many more miles? USN 75 Rob, we got, it was 183 miles when we started this morning. Sounds like we're about 10 miles into the day. So 173 miles left, probably. Smoked today's last cigarette. Yeah. Oh boy. Do you listen to podcasts? Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of American history podcasts recently. There's one, History That Doesn't Suck, that I've been binge listening to. I finished that one up a little while ago though, but it only releases once every 2 weeks, which is a little annoying, but there's that. Then there's one called A Short History Of I've been listening to. I tried the science podcasts. I really couldn't get into them because I couldn't visualize what they were talking about. But the history podcasts, I like them. Doesn't sand cover road over time? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. As you can see, it's already taken over my shoulder here. And that sand goes deep and stops the wheel from moving really quickly. So it's kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. But you just got to deal with it. It's all part of the jazz. All part of the shindig, as they say. Who is they, you may ask? They is me, as I say. I say it's all part of the shindig. Best history podcast? Probably that History That Doesn't Suck one. I think it's got like 140 episodes out right now. Like I said, he only releases them on a bi-weekly basis. So once every 2 weeks. Which is annoying. But he does such a good job with them. Does such a good job with them. Some history professor out of like Utah or something. But it's so good. It's called History That Doesn't Suck. That's the name of it. History That Doesn't Suck. All right. All right. There's also a podcast out there that I should have tried listening to, because I definitely should have, but I haven't had the time, or haven't thought of it when I did have the time. But it's called Vanished, which is about like really cool conspiracy theories and delving into them and stuff like that. And the reason I should listen to it is because I met the guy that does the podcast back in Atchison, Kansas, when he signed a copy of a book that he had just written about Amelia Earhart for me at the Amelia Earhart Museum, which is pretty cool. Can you do a quick repeat the abandoned cart story? Yeah, no problem. What shoes are you wearing? They're called Nike Epic React Flynet 2s. They're just a standard Nike walking shoe. They have a bit thicker of a sole so that you can absorb more impact on pavement and asphalt, and a fiber backing instead of a plastic one so they don't stab you in the back of the heel. But so basically what happened, Rob, was in between Seligman and Kingman, Arizona, there was a 3-day period, right? If you look at it on Google Maps, it'll tell you that there are back roads that trace Interstate 40 that'll take you straight there. Well, the problem is Google's very wrong. Those back roads don't actually exist. So for most of the time, I was just walking through desert landscape. I had to cross over barbed wire fences. There were times where I was pushing Mr. Wilson here down dried up sand riverbeds, taking them up over mountains on trails that were meant for dirt bikes and everything like that. So what ended up happening is Mr. Wilson has shocks on his 2 rear wheels, and they're absorbing most of the impact, but they couldn't absorb all of it. And the impacts of the rough terrain and everything like that caused the spokes on his wheels to break and to crack. And the spokes are what's responsible for holding the wheel upright. If one of the spokes starts to break, then it starts wobbling like this a little bit, and if a couple of them break, all of a sudden your whole wheel is standing sideways and you can't actually move anywhere, right? So that happened to one of the wheels. I was like, well, that is unfortunate. So for another 2-3 miles, I ended up pushing Wilson here on 2 wheels, just one rear and his one front, and I held up the back end of the other one and pushed it like that. Well, eventually, after like 2-3 miles, that back, the one remaining rear wheel broke as well under the weight. So I was like, great. So, okay. In an effort to get even closer to Kingman, I cannibalized the first wheel that broke to fix up the second wheel that broke, took pieces off of that first wheel to fix the second one, got about another 3 miles in, and at this point I was a little over 7 miles away from the city of Kingman when that wheel broke and everything was done, everything was gone. I had just managed to get off of game reserve, so I had passed by the fence and I was into like open public territory again, and I took out a couple of bungee cords and strapped Wilson to a utility pole in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, to try to make it look like someone had, put him there because they were coming back for him, which I was, that was the plan. And then I continued to pack everything inside of Wilson, all my electronics, all my food and everything like that, onto my back. So I was carrying about 60 pounds of gear on my back. and started walking for the remainder of the 7 miles after I'd already made it like 14 miles or something like that. Or it would have been more than that, almost 16 miles in on the day. And so I walked until I hit the border of Kingman. I was able to get an Uber to pick me up at the Greater City Limits, take me to my hotel. I then had to drop all my gear off, but I then had to walk from the hotel to the subway, which was like almost 2 miles away, or a little over 2 miles away, to get my food, because I hadn't eaten all day. So I got my food, and there I came up with a plan to fix everything. And so that plan was I managed to find a back alley website called like rtrailers or something like that.com. I found that they were selling right rear wheels, not the left but the right ones. So I bought 2 rights, because I don't know what the difference is between a right rear wheel and a left rear wheel, because if you flip them around, a right just becomes a left, but whatever. So I bought those 2. I paid $104 per wheel, plus like $90 for advanced shipping to get them in 2 days. I then rented a U-Haul truck the first thing next morning. I went and I got the U-Haul, drove the U-Haul into the middle of the desert, all by my lonesome, picked up and loaded up Mr. Wilson here into the back of that truck, drove it to the hotel, got him into my hotel room. After I unloaded him again by myself, drove the U-Haul back, and then I used that time to Uber from the U-Haul place to where I had gotten picked up by the Uber the day before. And then I finished the walk from that location to my hotel, so that I've walked every step along the way of this trip. And then I had to wait another day for the wheels to come in so that I could make the repairs to Wilson. Finally got them fixed up and then back on the road. Airport on the left now, nice. Someone should have clipped when the barbed wire fence pulled his shorts off a little. I like the look of the Vanish podcast. Thanks for that. I added to my list. Nice, Bird. Chris Williamson, I have his autographed book back home. He said something really nice. He said that Amelia Earhart would be very proud of my adventure across the country. Hey, Dan92, how's it going? Your class, eh? Cool. How does camera link to chat? Like when you press the start stream, it's on your phone? No, Linda, I have my camera. There's an HDMI cord running from my camera to a encoder, a bonding encoder. And that bonding encoder changes the video file type, or the protocol for it rather, to make it easier to send, so that it can send where there's lower signal. But it also hooks up to a couple of different Wi-Fi routers and bonds those Wi-Fi signals together, so that in really low signal I should still be able to stream. That's what it does. And then I read chat on my phone, yes. Sure, and 2 wrongs don't make a right. Lol. Are you hitchhiking Insane Empire? No, I am walking all the way across the continent of the United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We are on day 167 of the walking journey. All will eat nothing but food you can buy from a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which takes kids in adolescents from disinvested areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. What state are you from? I am from Massachusetts. Glad I asked. No problem, USN. The reward is the journey. It's not the completion. Exactly, Outback. Yeah, the journey has been awesome. Glad you did too. A lot happened off stream, so now there's audio, the whole story in one piece. Nice. Oncoming traffic are so respectful and moving over to either side. Yeah, they're usually pretty good. Do you have a tent with you? I do, Insane Empire. In fact, 167 days means 166 nights. Of those 166 nights, we have spent around 50 of them in a hotel, 5 with friends and family, so that's 55. All other 111 days have been spent in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. That's how we get around. Do you have any water to stay hydrated? Yep. About 4 days ago, I picked up 6 gallons of water, and that was the last gas station that we had seen and the last place where we were able to get water over the course of these 4 days. We're about 7.5 now, I would guess, miles away from 29 Palms, which is where we're going to hit our subway. So we're going to get our first food in 140 miles in 6 days, and our first water in 4 days, which is going to be great. Is it hot right now? About 96 degrees in the Mojave Desert in the middle of October, which is terrifying. Is California the only state to give you these call boxes? Yeah, Danger Tater. Yes, they are. California is also the only state that had like pretty consistent signal. The only time we weren't able to stream for signal was yesterday, which is pretty weird. Slacking? Lol. Alright. But we are, after today, we will only have 9 days left until we hit that Santa Monica Pier and we finish up this adventure that has gone on for almost 6 months now. And I am really, really, really excited about it. Snowed for a quick second up here in Wisconsin. I wish, Big Bearded. I wish. I would take snow over what I'm walking through any day of the week. Thanks for your hard work. No worries, Insane Empire. If you're interested in Insane Empire and checking out the full journey, the VODs are getting posted to YouTube as we speak. I think day 2 through like 73 or up right now. But also we will be making YouTube videos that condense the story and kind of tell the whole story of the walk in like probably a 6 to 10 part series. But over on my YouTube you can find all those videos, which is pretty cool. By October it should have cooled down a bit. Yeah, no kidding. What the weird part is, Redictator, is it has cooled down, because 2 weeks ago it was 116 degrees. So it has cooled down a little bit. Can Chatter Mods tell me everything besides GoPro and phone? Can you list? Please go into store later. I want to get all that at once. Yeah, it's hard, Linda, but if you type in !setup, S-E-T-U-P, it'll tell you the entire setup of what we got working on here. You said Santa Monica Pier? That's right, Insane Empire. That is the end destination of this trip. We are 172 miles away from it, wherever we are. I don't have a question, just want to say you're a cool person. Well, thanks, Artie. I appreciate that. What a very nice thing to say. And at least we're not walking in that, Redictator. I'll take my 96 degrees if it means I get to avoid 116. Fair warning though, Linda, I will say I am not great with technology, and I needed a lot of help setting up the KiloView P2 encoder. So it's not something that's super easy to set up, but if you like what it can do and you like what you're seeing and all that, I can certainly available to help you out as much as I possibly can. What are your thoughts on Venice Beach? I like the vibe there a lot more. I've never been Insane Empire. I've only ever been to California twice before in my life. Once was when I was like 6 years old and my dad drove me to Lake Havasu to say that we've been in California, turned the car around and drove back to my aunt's house in Arizona. And then once a couple of years ago when I went to San Diego. Other than that, I'm born and raised in Massachusetts and spend most of my time there. YouTube, but I would recommend checking out the Bella Box project. Yeah, it's not too late to turn back home. Lol. Looks like I'm on a new viewers today, which is cool. Yeah, it's cool, Big Bearded. I love when people come to check us out. All right. All right, this just looks like this is just a small little private airport, huh? For like private plane owners. This isn't like a one you can actually fly into. Snake wranglers? No, they were collecting cans. Is Venice Beach still known for bodybuilders? If so, I can see Sean saying he hasn't skipped leg day in months. Ooh, Bert, I will. Bert, I will go to the bodybuilders at Venice Beach and I will challenge them to leg competitions and see if I can beat them. Which one is in GTA 5? I think that's Venice. Love San Diego, fave place. La Jolla. Oh, I was a huge fan, Linda. It was beautiful out there. It didn't rain once. I slept outside every night, even though I was staying with my cousin who had a house. I still slept in his backyard, because why not? You can literally walk to Venice Beach from the Santa Monica Pier. It's about 15 minutes away, maybe. I'm sure that I will then, Insane Empire. I'm definitely there to explore the area. I have a week in Santa Monica to explore after I finish this walkout. Just to see what life's like out here in LA and Santa Monica. Venice Beach is right next to Santa Monica, same place basically. Gotcha. I'll check them both out for sure, for sure. Sorry, we're getting to that point right around 11:30 where the sun really starts to be down on you. So I might, I might let out a lot more whoos. Venice Beach Buns of Steel contest. I'm in, lunacy. I will own them all. Let's do this. Calf off. To real estate in La Jolla, you'd be rich. Oh, yeah. Nope, I'm only licensed in Massachusetts. Only licensed in Massachusetts. But I could imagine the cost of homes out here in California are pretty high. Be careful in Venice late night. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, trust me, it's something Insane Empire that it's on my radar. Because like I said, I do tent out here most nights. So you gotta be pretty safe with where you choose to tent up. Es La Jolla. La Jolla. Isn't Venice Beach a tent city now? I don't know. Santa Monica is a lot nicer. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm there for a week. I'll probably check it all out. That's just how I do. And I'm still trying to wiggle my way out of the one-day trip to Disneyland. I'm new here. Can I see what you look like, please? You sure can, HR Rochester. Woo! Ta-da! So, fun fact about this trip is the day before I left, so on April, what, 31st or 30th, however many days there are in April, I trimmed my beard down to nothing and I buzz cut my head, and I've been letting them both grow out over the course of this trip just to see how long I can get the beard and the hair. So this is about 5 months and 14 days of growth. And that's what I look like. It actually used to be like that, but now it's a lot nicer, cleaned up. Nice, okay. Are you going to camp in LA with the homeless? Just remember that camping on the beach means sand gets in everything. Oh, I know. Actually, I've camped on the beach on this trip. On this trip, my first night in Pennsylvania, I slept on a beach right on Lake Erie, which is really cool. Out of frame? Oh, sorry, hold on. That's in frame now, see? Here. Big old, yeah, lots of beard. There we go. Oh yeah, the gorgeous problem, most expensive areas. I gotcha. In bits and blood. There we go. Nice, I got it. Whew. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dictator, I'm like, my whole body's sore. I did not want to bend over to get in frame. I was like, I hope you could just see while I'm standing here, but I bent over. I made it work. I'm so sore. So very sore. You just shave all your hair off. It will be a lot less hotter. Actually, in a lot of ways in Sand Empire, the beard has been saving me from the heat. It keeps the sun, the UV direction, like UV rays, off of my face. And right now, it's not the ambient temperature that's killing us. It's that straight UV penetration just right into our skin. Sugar is dehydrated bits out low. There is the sand flow, nice. More bushes to the beard than the rest of the terrain, yeah. Dude, we ran it as an experiment out back, and I guess I just found out that my beard hair grows a lot faster than my head hair. A lot faster than my head hair, apparently. I think I'm going bald on top of my head, but at least I have a beard, so. I can always do what Lunacy says I already do and comb over the beard to look like hair. Whew. We're gonna keep the beard. If you do winter streams, you gotta keep warm. Yeah. Nope. Can't read that one, Ziggy. Beards are so nice in the winter, though. You need to start walking 16 hours a day for me to 100K by the end. Lol. That's all right, WikiBits. Like I said, we're gonna keep on streaming after this trip anyway. Keep your points, and there will be more redeems after this one. Faux show, faux show. Chest should be finding excuses to help keep the beard to lose it. Yes, thanks, Give It a Fly. I appreciate that. I am gonna have to walk across the country. My beard is nothing in comparison. Lol. Where are the flights? Twentynine Palms sounds like a nice destination to fly to. It sounds a lot nicer than I think it is, Danger Shader. Twentynine Palms sounds like a nice beach resort kind of thing, but now it's just desert. It's just desert right here. That's all it is. I passed by a glamp ground earlier. I don't know what that means. It just looked like people sleeping in huts in the middle of the desert. You could trim beard, best of both worlds. Well, I say keep it, but of course my name probably gives the reason why I think that. Oh, I absolutely want to keep it big bearded. It's the girlfriend I have to convince. I need reasons for her. Need an ice cream truck to drive along, trolling him. Whoa. Here's the beard, keep him. Whoa. Whew. This is close to the Coachella area. Someone said that, I don't know. I have no idea where Coachella takes place. All I know is if I could live my entire life and never, ever, 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 ever come back to the desert again, I would be a happy man. That's all I've found out on this trip. My wife would never see me beardless. That's a good way to be big bearded. I met my girlfriend in high school, so unfortunately she has seen me beardless, unfortunate. I feel like you need a beard channel in the Discord. Lol. Tortoise Rock Casino, Twentynine Palms has the blackest, freshest looking parking lot. I'm not sure that's a good thing. That sounds hot. I'm trying to get away from the heat. Also, I should probably not go into another casino. I'm already down like 150 bucks on this trip so far. God, I love roulette though. That's my game of choice. Don't you spend too much time with corn? Huh, dude, this is saying a lot too, because corn raises the humidity of the air around it, also makes it miserable. But I would actually prefer corn to being in this desert right now, for sure. Shell South View, nice. Must be a way to avoid desert. Only if I added a significant amount of mileage to this trip. This trip is already going to be 3,500 miles long, a little bit over. I could have added like 300 miles to it to avoid the desert, but it would not have been worth it. The desert scenery starts when you reach the valley with all the thousands of Joshua trees. See, that sounds nice. And even then, it's going to be a little bit cooler because it's going to cool down by 10 degrees here in the next, literally tomorrow. But on top of that, we're also going to be higher in elevation, which generally means cooler anyway. Hey, it's not desert, it's a beach lull. It's someone's like, new video and memes on Discord. You know what? That's a good way to think about it, Lunacy. What if this isn't desert? What if this is just where the sand starts for the beaches that hit the west coast? Think about it that way. This is just beach. And we're just walking through the beach right now. Alright. I said, have we gone up 400 feet in elevation yet, Danger Tater? Are we up there yet? Have we done it? Can I start going flat now? Sorry, Lucy, I was drinking water. Running the ocean for a club, huh? All right, I mean, I'll go as fast as I can, man, but it's gonna take me like 9 days to get there. Oh God. This water is so hot. Hot water. I feel like the water in my camelback is boiling on my back. That's okay. Incoming palm tree, woo! Does that make number 3 in 29 palms? You're more than halfway, 160 to 180 feet more. Oh, okay. Hey, it's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I can take that. Especially if it stays, like this is not a super steep incline. This is just an incline. So if it stays like this, your boy's good. Your boy's good. I just need a complain to help me get through it, because that's how I keep myself motivated, is I complain the negative energy out of me, and then all I have left is positive energy. That's how it works. It's all in the next 1.5 miles. That's even better. Just get it all out of the way right now, and then it's flat. No worries, no problems. That's good. Whew. That's good news. Also, Cast Labs, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Coleman cooler kept my ice fully melting for a week. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have the room for it though. I do have a cooler that I keep my food in most times, but it's just one of those like floppy fabric coolers. Well, today I learned a Joshua tree is actually a type of succulent and not actually a tree. Mind blown. Yeah, they're imposter trees. They're plants that want to look like trees but aren't trees. But they're trying. Hey, Mad McMahon. Do the streets have a name there? Maybe you could try running and just stand still. Have you found what you're looking for yet? Lol. Yes. Find the Red Hill mining town. Lol. We're so close, Matt McMahon. We're so close. I just want to be out of the desert, man. We're so close. We're so close. So close. We're gonna get some fresh food today. That's all I want. The Joshua Tree is probably YouTube's best album. Nice. I'm not sure I understand what the connection is between the Irish Bono and U2 and Joshua Trees, but I also agree. It's probably their best album. Alright, nice little breeze there. I actually want these cars to speed by me so they hit me with that backdraft. Come on, give it to me. where the streets have no name. Well, I think the studio near and they went through. Oh, okay. That's probably it. Back in the day, they had pop-up studios everywhere, man. It's sad that they don't have them so much anymore. They're all just in like the music hub cities like Seattle and Los Angeles, but back in the day, you could be in the middle of nowhere and there'd be a pop-up studio you could perform in. That's pretty cool. Did you miss your answer? Do you still have the rock you found during training? Oh, I didn't even see the question, T. Yes, I do still have it. Yep, I have it with me. I have not been taking any pictures with it, but it has been with us since it got mailed out to us in like, no, it wasn't New York. It didn't get to us in New York. In Ohio, that's when we got it. Cleveland. I can see where the hill crests. Sorry, I've gotten to that point now where the sweat on my brow buildup has started to leak down into my eyes, and now I have to permanently sit with my right eye closed until I wipe it off with my shirt, but I can't wipe it off with my shirt until I stop moving. And I don't want to kill my momentum, so we're just going to be blind in one eye for a little bit. Shouldn't have looked at the map. Well, why not? Ziggy, what's wrong with the map? What's wrong with the map? Hey Badgers, how's the walking today? Still sandy. When will the terrain change? Probably not until we get closer and closer and closer to Los Angeles, and then it starts becoming a city. But today is the first time we're seeing any houses or any sort of civilization in 6 days, so it's a big change for me. I can see people again. And I can get fresh food again because there's a Subway up here at 29 Palms. What time we headed to next? 29 Palms. Right there. We have a hotel waiting for us and a Subway waiting for us as well. And then, even better is after today it cools down and it's no longer 96 degree highs, it's only 86 degree highs, which is going to be awesome. So I really zoomed out so it looks like you barely moved. Low. But zoomed out also looks close to the end. Good point, good point. That's because we are so close to the end danger tater. 9 days. 9 days, like 170 miles to go, something like that. We're killing it. We're killing it. Remember how I said it's all gonna be smooth sailing because we only have to do like 20-mile day minimums from now on out? Yeah, I remember saying that. And then remember how right after I said that, it continued to be another 96 degree day as you walk out of the desert? Yeah, I remember that too. Oh God. You're about 5 miles from the Subway? Nice. So is the sandy comfortable than underground when you sleep? Yes and no. So the sand is really inconsistent out here. Sometimes you get those like deep sand tracks where if you try to bring the buggy through it, your buggy sinks down into the sand. And that's super comfortable to sleep on, but really hard to get to because you have to drag the buggy through there. Or drag the stroller through there. So most of the time I find myself sleeping on much harder sand, which is just like hard ground and rocks and not super comfortable. But every once in a while I'm able to find a patch of hard rocky sand that I can push the buggy on that leads to soft sand that I can set the tent up on. And I had that last night and that was pretty comfortable. Pick your feet up, Sean? I can't, Ziggy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm already at energy, man. They're not getting picked up. It's just so hot, man. It's just so hot. There's like literally, or not literally, but there's like a switch that gets flipped out here. And as soon as you get past like 11:30, that sun just starts just assaulting you, just beating you down. So how legs holding up? They holding up? They're holding up fine. We're making it okay on the legs. They're really sore. We haven't had fresh food in like 6 days. We pushed for 28-mile days, 3 days in a row here, so they're very sore, but they're doing all right.
Thought of you this week when I was doing loads of walking for me this week in boots. I can see why you pick trainers. Yep, they're the way to go. If you're on the right, it's rocking. Don't come in knocking. Lol. Should have brought those gel bikers. Use gel as a liquid or semi-liquid, right? What does the gel do? It does lol. 29 stumps. Hey, stumps. Hey. Like 11:30, that sun just beats on you. I was like, it actually didn't occur to me. I was thinking about it, right? I was passing by all these houses earlier. And as I was passing by them, I saw people out there working, and I was like, wow, a lot of people working on their houses for it being so early in the morning. And then I was like, wait a second, they have to do it now, because if they wait until like 11:30 noon, it's gonna be too hot to be working out there. That's why it was. About 2 to go. When do you think you'll finish? Badgers, I'll be finished October 23rd around noon. Sunday, October 23rd, 2 weeks. No, it's about 10 days, including today, 9 if you don't count today. It has protein and sugars for energy. Oh, nice. But I don't think it's the energy levels is the problem. It's just that sun just beating at you, just beating you up. It's like I was in a bar, minding my own business, enjoying my drink, maybe chatting up with the honeys, the girlfriend, or whatever's going on in there. And the son didn't like what he saw, so he came over and started a fight with me. And I was like, no, dude, that's okay, cool. I'm just here for a couple of drinks and to have a good time. We don't have to fight, no problem, son. And the son was like, I don't care what you came for. I don't care that you're not looking for trouble. You done found trouble. And now the son's just kind of like beating on me. And I'm just like, hey, son, you don't got to beat on me. We can be friends. There's enough drink to go around, enough bar honeys to go around, but the son's like, nah. You step the line, you cross the line. I don't like what I saw, you're getting a beat down, and that's where we are. Anyway, liquid, it's great. I missed it when you finally get a fresh sandwich. What do you want to order to crush? It's going to be a sub with like chicken and bacon and one line of 3 different sauces. And then I also have to rip the top piece of bread off and pour soda on it and dip it in another soda while I eat it. Where was I? Down on La Quinta South, wonder if there's a lot of hotels there. I don't know. Dehydrated, please travel safe. Enjoy the last several days. It will do, Aguil. Yep. Yesterday I walked almost 19 miles, not even all at once. I started to wonder if I had the energy to lift my feet. I don't know how you do it every day. Whew, a lot of training. Is it humid or a dry heat? It's a dry heat. It's not very humid, but it's beating us down. Take a drink, Sean. You're losing it a little. What kind of victory dance will you do? Subway dance. You got to be stoked. You're almost finished. Yeah, I am stoked. I'm almost finished. Yeah, we're real close. And I don't plan my dances ahead, Badgers. I just kind of like let my body feel the groove, and then I let my body move to the groove when the time comes. Hydrate. Oh, hey, Papa John, how's it going? I'm thinking you might have heat stroke. That story was a bit mental. Wait, you've never gotten into a bar fight with the sun? That's what I forgot to get cashed in some point today. Yep, that's it. Hey, Nick Santhers, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. That is awesome of you, man. You know, just some cool people. Mad McMahon, Ken PDX, BQBR. I get bit from the Phantom Flan finger. Look at that. Wow, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I said we didn't have bacon, but I will allow it. I was blanking on ingredients at the time. Oh, that's alright, Ziggy. I couldn't actually remember what they were, so I was just listing ingredients I knew about. Has the walking seemed like you've been out there for years? Does it make you just feel like you haven't been there in such a long time? It does, Badgers, yeah. It feels like I've been on the road forever, man. And I don't know, I can really remember life before the road, you know? So, thank you very much. When is season 2? Yeah, we'll see about that one, Greatest Journey. Lol. If I had any flans left, I'd fling one your way. Lol. That'd be awesome. Your flan is delicious. It's like a custard. First time chat the 5 gift before saying anything. Lol. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Nick Santos. All right. We just gotta suck it up. That's all we gotta do. By suck it up, I mean literally. Let's put some water in my mouth. The water is so warm. The insides of my body are now warm. Everything's so hot. Will your GF need to buy a litter tray when you get home? Or are you still relatively toilet trained? Relatively, Bert, because, you know, gas stations and whatnot out here, but I will probably resort to going outside because that's just my natural state now. There is no way you were not streaming after this. Will there be shorter streams? Oh, Greatest Journey, I will definitely be streaming after this. So there's going to be periodic streams between November and December. In November and December, I mean. We're just seasonal stuff, but January 1st, we're starting a whole new calendar year with a whole new calendar of streaming content setup coming your way. I will release the calendar in December of exactly what we're going to be doing on a month-to-month basis, but there's a whole bunch of insane and great content coming up. So be on the lookout for that. Have you seen anything weird out there walking? What the most unique thing you've seen walking through the States? I mean, I've just seen a lot of wildlife. Probably the most exciting thing was the elk in Colorado, because I was really hoping to see one. And when I saw one, I got so excited, I screamed at it. When I screamed at it, I scared it off and it ran away. You rated me the other day whilst I was at TwitchCon. First off, yeah, I've had to thank you since. Well, thank you very much, Next Afterus, and no problem, man. I always happy to spread some love. I hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. I wish I could have been there, but here I am walking across the states. You should take a break and go see Halloween Ends when you stumble upon a movie theater. Okay. I've already been to a movie theater twice on this trip now. I saw Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and then I saw Bullet Train in Salina, Kansas. Both were very good. Robert Plant wrote a song with the same name as this place. It's not his best work, lol. I have heard the song yet. Woke up by Sean scratching the door at 2 a.m. or bathroom break, lol. Yeah, you're alive? Yeah, memers. Just loving life. We unfortunately couldn't stream yesterday because of bad service. But that was the only day we've missed in California, so far not so bad. We'll continue to scarf down subways with the light in the future, or you don't. No, I'll continue to scarf them down with the light, Badgers. The way I keep describing it to everyone, man, is that I spend so much of my time eating like 3-day-old Subways, or week-old Subways, you know, or dehydrated Subway bits, that when I get to a fresh Subway chain and I get to have fresh food, it tastes like the best thing in the world, man, so I never get sick of it. I love it. I love that stuff. What's it easy now? Greatest Journey, I am in California. We're about 9 days away, if you don't count today, from finishing up on October 23rd. Should be right through the doggy door. Lol. Why only Subway? So Faceless Face, the story goes that I tried to do this walk when I was just graduating high school, but I tore my ACL and had to put it on the back burner because I couldn't walk. In the meantime, I heard about 49 to 50 other people had walked across the country before, so I wanted to find a way to do it in a way that's never been done before, in a way no one's ever done it, so I could lift my hands up at the end and say I've done something that no one's ever accomplished. And so I decided to add the challenge to it eating only one type of food. And the only restaurant that really makes sense to do that with is Subway. A, because it's nutritional enough that I can do it without dying, and B, because they have more locations than any other fast food or any other restaurant in the United States. So availability was there. Is this the last date? It is Greatest Journey. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the last one. Whew. We're killing it. A better challenge would be to only consume milkshakes. That would not be possible. You would die. Turns out you need more sustenance than just milkshakes in order to walk 20 to 30 miles a day as you cross the entire continental United States of America through mountains, deserts, and snow and everything else we've seen on this trip. Whew. Hold on, I gotta get on the road here because it's too bumpy on the shoulder. So it makes it a challenge. Well, I was stationed in Twentynine stumps. It's good to see it hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Doc Rock. Well, this is my first time ever being here. It makes that sound sweet. Season 2 could walking around the U.S. like a rectangle, not coast to coast. Do you know how long that would take? That would take at least
at least a full year, if not a year and a half to do.
You could put your Subway in a blender.
That's true.
Technically, by my rules, I could put anything in a blender as long as I can drink it through a straw. It's considered a drink, and I can drink anything I want. I just can only eat Subway. You've been keeping up with the vitamins, right? Because some fruit would be wise as the first spec.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there was like a 2-month period, there was a year where I was not keeping up with the vitamins. I had run out of vitamins and didn't want to buy more. But I got more in Flagstaff, so yes, I've been still keeping up with the vitamins.
That smelled like garbage, but at least you brought a breeze. Also, Doc Rock and Dave in the basement, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, and welcome to the walk. Also, what a sad time period in my life when I am literally happy to be passed by a garbage truck because the scent that they bring comes with a breeze. And that felt really good. Even though it smelled terrible, it felt so good. It felt so good.
Well, Ziggy, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Okay, so the vitamins that I had at the start of the trip, right, were the gummy ones, they melted together, man. And they just made one big vitamin ball. And for a while, I was getting my vitamins just by taking a bite out of the chunk. And it was a really weird time period. So when that finally ran out, I was like, yeah, that's fine.
I don't need it anymore. So I didn't need to remind you.
You don't need vitamins. Subway gives me all the nutrients I need.
Lol. Does this mean you can eat berries or fruit you find on the side of the way? I cannot know faceless face.
I wouldn't either anyway, because I just don't know the fauna of the area that I am in, or the flora rather of the area I'm in. So I don't trust myself to be able to identify them, but I have not no. Garbage truck sped up when it passed you. It did, Lunacy, and I'm thankful it did because it gave me that nice smelly breeze. And I smell so bad, so I'm not worried about bad smelling things anymore. But that breeze felt so good. Also, I don't know what's going on with this guy's front yard, but he has a ton of art sculptures going on. I feel like elephants, standing bicycles. I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Didn't want to smell you, lol. Some very interesting things by the side of the road there. Yeah, just some artwork and some dude's front lawn, I guess. Very creative, living his best life. All right. Ooh. Glass Outhouse Art Gallery. That's a fun name. Will those wheels fit Wilson? No, I do not think so. Sorry, I'm bouncing again. There's loads of stuff in this place, California, hippie town. That's pretty cool. It opens at 1 p.m. Get some backup. Wait, hold on. The Subway doesn't open until 1 p.m. Danish, that's news to me. Or the gallery doesn't open until 1 p.m. Wait, hold on. I hope it's the gallery. Because your boy is tired and your boy needs food, drink, and place to rest. Oh, the Glass Outhouse. Okay. I read that wrong. That was my bad. I should have known. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Right now, there's only one thing on my mind, and it is not Glass Outhouses. It is Subway. Panic mode, fun story for you. When I was at work today, I delivered some equipment to a surgery theater for hip surgery. The consultant had written, nope, it's the right on the patient's left hip. Lol. Where are you going to, Miss Morningstar? We were walking all the way across the entire continental United States of America, starting in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California that we're expecting to arrive on October 23rd. A whole trip is going to span over 3,500 miles, and we were doing it all, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Every time it's Joshua Tree, the very next town Sean will get to after 29 pounds. Nice.
And thanks, T. Just a short little spiel. Alright. There's 3 more palm trees on our right, plus a cell tower disguised as a palm tree, so I don't know if that counts as the 4th. But that's either 6 or 7 palm trees.
And more palm trees, yeah. You brave things, Miss Morningstar. It's been a wicked, wicked, wicked fun trip, and I have loved every second of it so far. Especially the parts where it's 96 degrees in a 140-mile stretch with no subways in between and no way to get water in the middle of the Mojave Desert. Those have been awesome. I tried to make it 30 pumps. Well, I'm gonna say Sean can't count. There's 4 trees. Ah, it's an imposter. One's a fake. Yeah, one's a fake. One's a cell tower. They did it pretty well. They got you guys fooled. You secretly plant some more, so they have to change their town's name. Well, something tells me, Mad McMahon, their town's name is not going to be very accurate anyway. But we're going to find out. I'm in the UK, too hot for me. It's way too hot for me too, Miss Morningstar, which is why I was being a little sarcastic there, and I am super happy to be getting out of the desert, seeing my first signs of civilization today, and finally hitting a subway again for the first time in 6 days so we can finally get some more food, because I am tired of living on old food. New special palm species, lol. Subway needs to add the Subway Sean special, the online exclusives with the tuna meatball sub. I don't want to be associated with that forever. When I had both knee surgeries, you wrote yes and shaved my knee on the one they were going to do and X on the other. Well, would it be cheating if you just sat in someone's air-conditioned car for 10 minutes without moving? No, that's fine, Phantom Plan. That's fine. Dude, it's not even cheating if I got in someone's car and we went for a joyride for, 30 miles, and then if we came back to where I got picked up, that's not cheating, that's fine. As long as I don't make any progress by car ride, it's all fine. But that being said, the Phantom Land, let me tell you that getting into air conditioning for 10 minutes and then having to step out of the air conditioning and back into the heat is so much worse that you're just honestly better off just staying out in the heat. It's just you're better off. Nothing is worse than the tease of comfortability. Commercials showing eating the tuna meatball sub rose. I guess it's best to be sure. I'd rather I get it right if it was me. Yeah. No kidding. You can draw as many X's on my leg as you want, as long as they don't take the wrong one. Wish you well. Thanks, Miss Morningstar. I appreciate it. So far, it's been a great trip. And we're almost done. We're only about 9 days, if you don't count the day, away from the finish. 9 days, and we'll arrive on October 23rd. Actually, it's like 9 days and 2 minutes from right now. We'll arrive, that's the plan. All right. Hey, we're almost at the crest of the hill, by the way. That's pretty good. You been there? Did they scribble on you as well? Yeah. When I had my ACL repair, my knee replacement. My knee repair. My knee reconstruction, that's the word. My knee reconstruction. They scribbled all the X's on the wrong one. The thing with the knee reconstruction though, is when they go in to repair an ACL, right, they want to use your existing muscle because they don't want to have to worry about your body not accepting a graft or anything like that. So they will cut open a section to look at your hamstring to see if they can use a portion of your hamstring to replace the ACL with. So they did that cut on me just to find out that they couldn't use my hamstring because I had demolished it in a previous injury before that, because your boy gets hurt a lot. So I just have an extra cut in my leg for no reason. All the routes are flat now to the subway. Woo! 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 I love flat. Woo! Woo! Sorry, I'm celebrating the flat. Also, I think I can see Palm Springs, or 29 Palms, not Palm Springs, 29 Palms. I can see it from here. Woo! Ooh. Ooh. just past the RV coming straight at us. So you ended up with an allograft eventually. Yeah, I got a dead person's ACL on my knee. It was great. It was great, Bert. Bert, it was great when I was a kid. Because anytime I did something and someone tried to get me in trouble for it, or anytime I was in trouble, I used to just say, it wasn't me, it was the dead guy. And then I'd blame any wrongdoings on the dead guy. And it was like a get out of jail free card. I'm not seeing the other 26 bumps. Lol. GT doorbell went. Glad to see you are well. And still tramping on. Oh yeah, memers. Memers, today is the day we finally get out of the 140-mile 6-day subway drought. We're about to get ourselves some fresh food up here in this city that you can barely see on the horizon up ahead. So your boy is doing amazing, feeling great, feeling grand. It was good though. We'd be all packed in the car. I'd kick my brother and I'd be like, sorry, dead guy. What can you do? A delicious soda sandwich. Get a pizza if they have it too, you deserve it. That sounds actually pretty good, horizontal block. I'm already planning on getting like 2 dozen cookies. Because your boy's like a fat kid and I want cookies. That's okay. Well, it is great. Of course, there is a guardian in between me and the cookies memers, and that is a soda sandwich, where I have to make a sandwich as described by Ziggy and then pour soda all over the top of one of the pieces of bread and continue to dip it in soda. Four bites, Ziggy, 4 bites. That's all you get, you know. Free yard sale sign said, woo! Oh yeah, they did have stuff out and they were working it. Oh well, I ignored it. Dead guy on my knee made me do it. Great. I was an inventive kid. Where did all my creativity go? Now I'm just a stale old boring guy walking across the country. Oh. Yeah, I want the soda soak to be 2 seconds for those calories you so desperately need. All right, I mean, I don't know if I can promise you 2 seconds, Ziggy, but I will, I mean, you know me, I'm not afraid of this. I will get it soaked in soda, but if I get it soaked to the point where I can no longer, like, the bread's no longer held together, it's not gonna work. So I'll do what I can. I'll get you a good amount of soda on there for sure. Skeletor. Cool. I just made an Indian meal and used Diet Pepsi instead of water. Turned out amazing, surprisingly. That's pretty good. So boring. That's what I'm saying, 3016. Weird fun shot, though. I'm sure I saw a horror film like that when someone saw through her donor's eyes or something. That's crazy. Makes it easier to chew. It all falls apart in your mouth. At least I'm the one that gets to destroy this sandwich, so I don't get any like weird looks while I'm ordering it, you know? Because I mean, it's not a bad sandwich to order. You know, 3 different sauces, 1 line of 3 different sauces. That's fine. People do that, I guess. And then I just destroy it afterwards by pouring soda all over it and dipping it into a second soda. Extreme is eating only kids' meals and collecting all the toys. Lol. Didn't they just release like a new Big Mac box for adults where they give toys? It's a little ridiculous, isn't it? But I guess they did it. Hey Stormy, how's it going? You just want a tuna meatball sandwich? I think I'd rather a tuna meatball sandwich than the soda sandwich that I'm gonna eat now. At least I can hold a tuna meatball. I don't know how you hold a soda sandwich. I got a 4-eyed Grimace hard plastic toy thing. Nice. This one will be worse than the triple toasted. Yeah, probably. Although I like the extremes. Like, I will say that much. I do like how you went from triple toasted to sopping wet. Subway through a straw. Lol. Gets weird when a Mountain Dew marinated with a cola dip, I guess. Lol. Are we there yet? So close, Stormy. We're 9 days away.
9 days away. We are in California. We're coming up on the town of 29 Palms right now. And we are like 100 and, I don't know if I had to guess, 160 something miles away. Yeah, 160 something miles away. Tuna meatball and avocado. Actually, somehow sounds better horizontal. I like the avocado. When is Subway selling toys? I don't know. Comes with a Big Mac for 10-piece chicken nuggets. And then a redone 80s McDonald's character. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know that I have any interest in collecting the 80s McDonald's characters. But that could just be me. Maybe some people do have interest in it. Run, Forrest, run, end quicker? Yeah. You know what I can't do right now, Stormy, is run. Or move my legs at any speed faster than they're currently going. I just pushed for 28 miles 3 days in a row in the middle of the Mojave Desert with no access to food or water. And I'm basically dead at this point. Subway Kills News to come with that a Disney magazine comic book that I forgot the name of, Adventures. Oh, no kidding, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, though. Well, there's the sign for the 29 Palms city limits. I guess that means we made it. Woo! Emergency call 911. I feel like that's common knowledge everywhere. Oh God, that's good water. It's just so hot on Mojave Road. Gross. Time to turn back. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Back in the 90s, and the sandwiches were a little rounder. Bun with the turkey and ham cheese. That's pretty cool. The U.S. folks. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Just take a bus. Lol. We're good, Wolfie. I'm celebrating because we're finally out of the loneliness of the desert and into like where civilization starts. We're officially passing by the city limit sign right now of 29 Palms. Elevation 2,000 foot, population a little over 30,000 apparently. Which is pretty good. Or 3,000, 30,000, 3,000? I don't know. The 2 was moved over quite a bit. Did you go through Nutbush and say that name? I did not go through Nutbush, I don't think. See a sign up ahead on the right side. Nice. Oh, we did it. All right. I gotta look. It's a bad idea to look, but I gotta look. I gotta see how far away we are from the subway. When you finish that Santa Monica Pier, are you gonna say that you're pretty tired and think you'll go home now? Realistically, T, yeah, probably. It's probably exactly what I'm gonna say. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna say. Four miles away, apparently. Still, it says an hour and 25 minutes according to Google. All right. 26,000 population, 29 Palms. Well, now that you know of the taste of Subways, you should go work with Subway in the corporate office, thinking up new sandwiches. That'd be cool. It's 2020. Okay, Wolfie, here's for you. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Oof, that was a lot of water. Oof. Sorry, I wanted to finish off the camel back there, but there was a lot more water in there than I thought. That's nothing. Woo. Nah, that's nothing. 4 miles is nothing. We got that. We got this in the bag. In the bag. Although I feel like I was told it's pretty flat, but it does not look very flat to me. It looks like there's a downhill coming up and then another uphill coming up. Station or convenience store before we hit the subway anyway, so your boy can get a nice cool refrigerated drink and not have to drink that 96-degree water that I was just drinking from my bag. Plus all the Marines and soldiers added to the population. Oh, that's true. I think the chicken bacon ranch should be
Rename the Subway Sean special after this. Someone tweet Subway. Are we effing? Should be good. Okay. I panicked. Back? Okay. Okay, great job, Sean. Let's pack it up and head home. Lol. If you don't join that commune, yeah, good now. Some hiccups. Okay. Many of working now. You went down for a bit. You black screen for a few seconds, but you're back. Okay, sweet. It's probably because we hit a bump back there. It happens. All right. Plus, we're right next to another cell tower that's poorly designed as a palm tree. I don't know what that means. Right now, you went down for a bit. All right. There's some sort of clicking sound happening. I don't know what that is now, but I'm just going to ignore it because, yeah, if there's nothing that's wholly breaking the stream, I just ignore it until it becomes a real problem. After you get done walking to where you are going, are you walking home? No, Stormy, no. I'll be staying out there for a week, relaxing, enjoying the Sometimes it's something as simple as just like a bump hits the wrong way, knocks a cable a little bit, and all of a sudden it's black screen. Sometimes it's when you make the transition between cell towers into black screen. I don't know. Technology is weird and beyond my understanding. Black back, nice. Yeah, it's probably just changing cell towers. I don't know. I'm gonna make something up. I will just walk through the interference area. Why not? Cell towers having phone signal, that's perfect. All right. But anyway, if you didn't hear the answer to my question, Stormy, nope, I'll be flying back, staying out in Santa Monica for a week, enjoying the fruits of my labors, then flying back with a girlfriend. One way's trip is good enough for me. 6 months out of my life, I do not have another 6 months to spare, unfortunately. It would be cooler if you walked back. I'm sure that it would be, because I'd be walking back in the middle of winter throughout the Colorado Rockies in the height of winter, which seems like a really, really, really dumb thing to do. Take Mr. Wilson off-roading on the left there. Yeah, he doesn't do well off-roading. After the walk, I do want to set up no LBS so we can have bitrate commands and better scene switching, among other things. Yeah, that's fine, Ziggy. That's fine with me. Dude, after the walk, we can mess with the setup as much as anyone wants to mess with the setup. But I do not want to mess up with the setup right now, because if we mess with it and something goes wrong, I panic. I panic. Back in black, I hit the sack. Been too long, I'm glad to be back. Well, that's a good challenge. Stopped by the Grand Canyon on the return trip. No, Richie, I have made promises to the girlfriend now that I will not go to the Grand Canyon without her, because I didn't make it there on this trip, so no. Also no return, no. But I have an aunt that lives just outside of Phoenix, Arizona, so I'm sure I will be back there visiting her, and on that time, what I'm probably going to do is, in the next coming months here, I'll probably get my motorcycle's license, and then I'll probably rent a motorcycle and take a motorcycle to the Grand Canyon from Phoenix, because that sounds like a really fun thing to do. I have the same feeling you don't want to experiment now. Yep. Nope. No, not even a little bit. I'm like afraid to touch anything technological right now, Ziggy, to be honest, like at all. Every time I turn the encoder on, it gives me hives. Cool. How many pounds have you lost now? I haven't checked since Cleveland, but in Cleveland we had lost 29.6 pounds on day 31. So if I had to guess, around 50 to 60, but we're not going to check until we hit the Santa Monica Pier, and we will check there so that we know exactly how much we've lost over the total trip. Should motorcycle across concrete? I probably will, horizontal bot. At some point in my life, man, I'm gonna drive the same route that I've walked all the way across the country so that I can do the things that I didn't get to do on this walk. I've taken a whole bunch of notes of things that I passed by that I wanted to go see, you know, like the Grand Canyon and stuff like that. And on that driving trip, I'll get to go do them. We've been following for a long time. We don't want to miss the final few days. Lol. I bet you're ripped like Brad Pitt from Fight Club now. My calves are horizontal. My calves are toned. But everything else is pretty bad. I've lost some muscle mass in my upper body, but I've also lost a lot of fat, so I feel like this is like we're starting back at ground zero, and then November and December will be bulking months, and then maybe we'll get ripped after that, but probably not because I'm lazy. Oh, I'm so lazy. And Mesa Verde, yeah. Mesa Jar Jar, lol. At Paul, who, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Believe it or not, one of the most, one of the places I wanted to go to the most, but wasn't able to go to on this trip, was in Kansas. Was it Kansas? No, it was Colorado. Sorry, it was in Colorado, but it was in eastern Colorado, the part that was like Kansas, and it was. There was an old, what do you call it, internment camp there that I actually really wanted to check out, that I walked right on by, but couldn't waste the time to go in and see, or couldn't spend the time to go in and see, so that's on the list. All across America, I'm so lazy. You know, ridiculous, yeah. So here's my problem, ridiculous, right? This has been my problem throughout all of my life. If there's anything that I want to do, I will move heaven and earth to make it happen. If I want to do it, I will literally, I become the most active person imaginable, and I will make it happen no matter what stands in my way. What if I don't want to do it? If I even slightly don't want to do it, your boy becomes the laziest person that's ever existed. You will actively have to, like, watch me and make sure it gets done. Oh, God. Needs to come to Australia next? I'm down. Australia's on my bucket list for sure. To visit there, though, I don't know about walking across it. That sounds like way more time in the desert than I ever want to spend in it again. Like I said earlier today, if I never go into another desert for the rest of my life, I will be a happy man. This stuff is awful. Oh man, I shouldn't have looked that much farther. I have left to go. I should have just cruised. Because then I could have looked and it would have been like 1.5 miles when I was only 1.5 miles away, and life would have been so much better. But now I'm just like the. Please know you're just efficient. Lol. We have a lot in common with what you speak of. Lol. Yeah, I know the feeling. My problem is I only want to drink beer and play video games. And Bert. Man, could I drink the hell out of some beers and play the hell out of some video games, man. Lol. In the state of Massachusetts, like half desert. There's not a single desert anywhere near Massachusetts. Nope, very lush forests. What's worse, the desert or the state of Missouri? Probably still Missouri, Bill Nye. Except for coastal Aussie's all desert. Yeah, but I want to do the coastal sides. I've always wanted to go swimming with the great white sharks, and I hear that the place to do that is in Australia, because that's where they do the Polaris breaches that I'd love to see. 6.7 more kilometers. Lol. Chorus84, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There's also a ton of snakes in Australia, and I'm not afraid of snakes, but the venomous ones creep me out. I don't like them. I don't like their existence. When you're back and relaxed, easy, we should have a community game night playing something. Yeah, I'm down, Bert. was about walking the Pan American Highway, Prudhoe Bay, Alaska to Yuhua, Argentina, only 30,000 miles. Oh, that's an easy little John, huh, Mad McMahon? You can do that in no time. Clancy Pride, there's no E in my Clancy CBD. There is no E in my Clancy CLANCY. There's a lot of things in the Australian, yeah, that's true. And dingoes in Australia, I love dingoes. Dingoes are cool. Not to pet, because they won't let you, they'll attack you, but cool to look at. A dingo ain't my baby. But I do love the other wildlife in Australia. Plus, I don't know why, I'm not a guy that likes his precious gems or precious rocks, but your boy loves opals for some reason. I just love the look of opals. They keep me, I don't know, in awe. And opals, most opals nowadays come from Australia, which is pretty cool. So I'd love to go opal mining in Australia. That sounds like a fun thing. Does GoFundMe give more percent of total donation than Stream Elements or PayPal? Because after the walk, well, I should change it up. They do not, no. No, they do not. I should change it up, Ziggy, yes, and I will. The GoFundMe was just for this walk. Probably do like a Patreon or something after that, I don't know. Zebras roam in the Australian outback. I don't think they do. For all the Seinfeld fans, the dingo ate your baby, lol. I need to go to your Cobra PD then. Cooper PD is nice, Independence, but boring in the day. Cooper PD is where opals are at. Nice. At night, drunk miners there. That's where my cousin lives. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cooper PD. I'll have to remember that. Cooper PD. That's where the opals are. I just love them. They're so pretty. They're pretty rocks. I'm not a big rocks guy, but those rocks are pretty. Also, I think my fossils are pretty cool, so maybe I am a rocks guy. Or maybe I'm just a dead dinosaur guy. That could be it. Opals are formed from dead dinosaur bones. I like fossils, so maybe I'm just a dead dinosaur guy. That's it. I'm a boring paleontologist type. I'll have to ask around again. I remember hearing of a 95% given to the user site. That's pretty good. Get your rocks off? Yeah. Get your dead dinosaurs off. I don't know where this tree branch came from. There are no trees around here. It's very confusing. Someone must have dropped it out of their truck or something. Oh god. Super soft gemstone. Their branch would be, yeah, I don't know. Make sure you sleep in a tent and not on the ground in Australia, or you could wake up covered in spider webs. Oh, I use a tent anyway. Yeah, because I don't want to wake up covered in anything that I didn't go to bed covered in. Box 2, but no box trees. Lol. Roadkill. It's mine. I cart my clipping to Cali from Missouri. Lol. I don't think they'd let you in with your clippings, Ziggy. They're pretty adamant about their agricultural defense here. What was that near the tree? It was just a box. I don't know what was in the box, but it was a box. Alright. Whew. Come on. Whew. I need to slap myself in the face here for a second. I need to readjust the mood we're in. I need a quick pick-me-up. Hold on one second. That was not a good slap. Alright, there we go. Now I'm feeling better. Whew! What's in the box? Oh, okay. I'll slap you good, lol. Water face splash. I just needed, like, you know, sometimes you get in the rut of a mindset and you're like, your mind starts going negative. You gotta hard reset that and switch it around the other way. That's what I needed to do.
Instead of thinking, oh my God, we still have another like 3.5 miles to go, you think, yeah, look at only 3.5 miles to go. Twist that, spin it around. Come on, we feel good now. Positivity, PMA. Almost there, Sean. Thanks, JKB. Woo. Can we recreate the box scene? Just act in front of Mr. Wilson. What's in the box? Am I Brad Pitt or am I Kevin Spacey? For that scene in particular, I think I would prefer to be Kevin Spacey, because you just stand there without saying anything, looking real smug, and that's pretty great. That's a great character. I like that. I can look smug like nobody's business. I'll slap you. Thanks, Mom. Slap me any day. Little. Are you staying in a hotel after the subway? I am big bearded. Yes, I am. I have a hotel waiting for me tonight, which honestly I don't know if I'm looking forward to more, but I might be more than the subway. Because finally, dude, finally for the first time in 6 days, able to get out of this unbearable heat that has been going non-stop for 6 days. Doesn't even cool down at night. Doesn't even cool down at night. Just at night, it's still very, very hot. And I would love to be able to get into some air conditioning. That would really, really, really help improve the mood. Cap half full or empty theory. Yeah, exactly. It's all a matter of perspective. You'll see. I don't think so, Danger Tater. Look at, as soon as you go over this ridge, you can see just how unflat it is. There's a huge hill. Although, to be fair, I don't know if that huge hill is before or after where we're headed. Hopefully it's after. And where I'm headed is down in the valley here, because that would be perfect. And then I can deal with that hill tomorrow. I forgot about that. By 7 a.m. you're soaked in sweat in the tent. Yeah, stovetop. It's brutal, man. I've been sleeping with my my tent flaps not open, but with screens on, so that I could have air flowing through. That way it didn't insulate over the night and get even hotter and hotter and hotter. But it's brutal out here, man. For show. The mountain is a mountain. No, before the mountain, there's these giant dips and hills. You'll see. You know, Sean, where's famous? Venice Beach is just south, walking distance from the Santa Monica Pier, wink wink. Oh, I'll be going to them both, Richie. I'm ready. I'm ready. Whew. Richie, you and I, we're going out for a drink, man. Wherever, Santa Monica Beach, Venice Beach, wherever we go, we're going for it. I once asked a girl to, I was just like you, the spirit was expecting to slap low. As someone who likes to drink, I don't care if you think it's half full or half empty, it needs topping up. Ooh, on alert, sounds good, Wolfie. Sounds good. We're almost there anyway, my mans. We're almost there anyway. And then I get to eat a soda-soaked sandwich. Woohoo. Woo. Excitement in my voice. Alright, so thank God, Danger Tater. Thankfully, it looks like what I said was true. We're going to be walking through the subway here, and the hotel and everything is down in the dip here. But after the dip here, it goes up on the other side. That's that not flat I was looking at. But right now, it's actually pretty flat finally, thank God. So you were right. You were very right. I shouldn't question the Danger Tater. But tomorrow is going to be a pain. That's okay, we have to deal with that tomorrow, not today. And it's gonna be cooler, so that's good. Sean had Muscle Beach to show off his calves. Oh, you know why Will Beats International? I'll show off these calves to anyone who wants to see them. I'm very proud of these babies. Finally, a worthy 100K sub, soda soaked. Do tell me more. Who, when, what soda, and what sandwich? Hey, Foxy Grandpa. Ziggy redeemed it. It's going to be, I believe, chicken. I don't know, I can't actually look it up anymore. But the crux of it is that the bottom piece of bread is going to have one line of 3 different sauces. And then the top piece of bread is apparently getting soaked in soda. And then I have to dip, once I put the top piece of bread back on, I have to dip the whole sandwich into a second different soda. So I'm going with probably It's either gonna be Sprite, orange soda, or Diet Coke, a mixture of those three, one of those. I don't even think they have orange soda on tap, so it's probably gonna end up being Sprite and Diet Coke. But either way, it's gonna be something. Hey owners, how's it going? You should get those ride-on step, like the lawnmowers. You can cruise down the hills. I wish, man, but I'm too fat for the stroller. Tomorrow I'm seeing 589 feet in your soonest future. That ain't actually that bad. We've done worse. We've done a lot worse, and recently. At least the soda choice is your discretion. Not sure what the options are. You have, but yeah, it'll be good. That's better, probably not. I know those future Subway shots, but I'm not yours. That's exactly what I'm saying, Matt McMahon. I don't have to worry about that till tomorrow. So mean to make him eat that? Nah, it's When's the soaking? As soon as I get it from them, I have to open it up, sit down at the table, soak the bread, and then dip it. When your first fresh fruit has to be tasted. That's okay, JKB. I only promise you guys like. Guys, it's literally fine. It's all fine. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for it. Maybe this will be a new trend he discovers. Yeah, maybe this is. It's about 3. Walking towards it now. You can see the city in front of us. Whoa. Ziggy, I hope you know I'm just gonna scream for the content as I eat it though, right? You know what's gonna happen. For the content. Soggy bread will never be a new trend. You say that, and yet people happily eat stuffing over Thanksgiving. Absolutely disgusting. All it is soggy bread. You got 10 days left on your train. You got no time to answer that question? No. Every Sunday. They get in trouble with mom advice, you know, dude. Whoa. So that's my call. At least this will take. You guys can choose to agree or not. In the school, this kid dunked his burger into milk and said he liked it better. It was all soggy. Gross. Looks like 20. Ooh, sorry. Also, I think I may have discovered a new phenomenon. I don't know what the reason is, and there must have, I have to do more investigations into the phenomenon to really hammer it. I don't know why. I call it desert burps. I used to like dipping McDonald's fries in their milkshakes when I was a kid. That was weird. Oh, a lot of people like that, man, McMahon. People like to dip, my dad likes to dip potato chips in ice cream. He says he likes the sweet and the salty combination. Positive civilization, war signal. Nice. Maybe I cut you off there. You didn't tell us about your phenomenon. Oh, anytime I drink any amount of water in the desert, it results in a burp. I call them desert burps. Would you consider continuing the build a sub redeem after the walk is over? It is your name after all. I'd consider it, Pinky Iso Clyde. But I think that we can come up with other redeems as well. We don't know why either. You Lex read. Nice. Desert burps. Desert burps. I don't know why, but anytime you drink any amount of water in the desert, it results in a burp. If you just have more air in your stomach or something like that, and the drier spots, I don't. That's for sure. Like a French onion.
Those fake palm tree mobile towers are terrible. Yeah, no kidding.
Well, also, to be fair, we are in a bit of a dip.
Are you on the desert bus road to Vegas? No, I'm not, Serge. I think the desert bus road is 15. We're not on 15 now. I think it's just we're having the service issues because we're like walking into a dip. That has to be it. I think the farther we get away from this downhill, the more that the cell tower from behind us will be able to see us and we'll be fine. That's what I'm thinking. How's it going, champion? Sweet love me. So far, so good. We're about to make it out of the desert. Also, I get to see the face on people's face when I walk into the subway and they smell me for the first time, so that's always exciting. That's good stuff. The shock of, oh my god, what just walked into my store and how do I get it to leave as fast as possible? Alright, hopefully that fixed the robot. Sean flavored subs on everything in the restaurant. A little. Oh god. It takes a while to adjust. The encoder's not used to it, I'm not used to it, nothing's used to it. Civilization, it's weird. I think I see San Gorgino Mountain at the left side of those faraway peaks and is the highest point in the southern part of the state. Nice! That was a little creepy. Oh, sorry about that, memers. Yeah, sometimes it does that. The Domo Arigato, the robot voice. When there's a problem with the connection between the encoder and something, it does that. Usually it's the encoder in my computer back home. I don't know why it do it, but it do it. I don't know why it do, but it do. Alright. Wow, there's like a ton of houses back there. There's like actually people living here. Wow. Wow. People living in the desert. What whack jobs. Go live somewhere with water, people. Come on. Oh. Civilization, high plains, drifters likely. This guy, hello. No, I think most of the people living here are of the military population, for the military base here. But I'm just, I'm a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Salty here, because I just spent 6 days walking through the desert in extreme heats, and your boy does not like it very much. Not a huge fan of the desert. It's not doing it for me, you know? Do I see a town? That you do? Or is all the bop? There's actually people here. To me, sounds like you've been hitting the bottle, robot. Hello. Nope, not any time recently, WikiBits. Not any time recently. Hey, Losry, how's it going? But maybe tonight, hopefully there's a bar in town or something. I can get a nice on draft beer. First food. First food. Worry about food first, then water. Water's also important. Then we can worry about beer. Yeah, it's a good little priority list right there. Food, water, beer. Good. It's military town, there's lots of bars. That's what I'm thinking, JKB. Now the problem is I'm not actually going up into the town really. I'm staying on 62. So I'm really only I really only have access to the things on 62. Yeah. I doubt there's any Ubers here. There might be, but I doubt it. I don't even really want to pay for an Uber if there are Ubers here, so yeah, I'm really just limited to my local, within a half a mile's radius of my hotel. Because I don't want to walk any farther than that after walking 20 miles in a day, you know what I mean? That's really the challenge, is once you've walked 20 miles to get to your hotel, do you really want to walk another mile to get to a bar? Sometimes. How are your supplies? I got about a full gallon's worth of water, memers, and a whole bunch of dehydrated Subway bits if I ever needed food. But other than that, we're all out. What are you doing to do about muscle maintenance after you were done so you don't end up with the muscle in your legs turning to fat? Absolutely nothing, Stormy. I am looking to eat a giant Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas dinners, and get as fat as possible once I come back. I doubt there are Ubers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the Air Force Boneyard is near 29 Palms. Yeah, probably. This would be a good place for it. There's a lot of plane stuff going on here. We passed by an airport earlier. Why did you go see Area 51 in Nevada? Because I was only in Nevada for literally a night while I slept in a hotel. Crossed into Nevada, slept into the hotel, crossed out of Nevada back into Arizona. And I was nowhere near Area 51. Seen any Gila monsters yet? I think I did, yes. I think I did in Arizona when I was back there. Saw a couple of them. I think I had one Gila monster. I think it was a Gila monster, just like a juvenile, a small one, that ran at me while I was peeing in a bush, which was not great. Very defensive little guy. I think he was juvenile though, because he was only 8 inches long, and I guess Gila monsters can get up to 2 feet. He was about 8 inches long. Bigger than any other lizard I've seen. Lyft seems to be in more areas than Uber. I don't know. I don't use the ride-share apps a whole lot, so I don't actually know. I just have Uber, that's the one I got, so I don't know about Lyft. The G makes the H sound in that word, and Gila? You call it a Gila monster? A Gila? No, we call it Gila monsters over here, out here. probably too much water. The whole jug? No, I did about half the jug, but it's got a whole bunch of water sitting in the pit of my stomach. Jiggling around while I walk. I learned it is Gila Monster too, but maybe I don't count because Europe and stuff pronounces things differently. Everywhere I've ever heard it, it's Gila Monster. Old US of A. Do you have something called Liquid IV? It's great stuff. I do not, but someone was mentioning it earlier. Oh God, sorry, I just had... Oh God, oh that water was too much. In the dictionary, Gila Monster, little American dictionary, I don't know. Webster's? Oh God, that was way too much water. That was a bad decision, but it just felt so good going down my throat. I had to let it keep going. Here I am with the repercussions of that. Gila, I've always said. Yep. All right, I guess I'll concede it's Gila. I don't know if people telling me. Gila Monster? Gila. That's what she said? Yeah, fair enough. Oh God. All right, we're close. We're almost there. Just keep putting one leg in front of the other. We'll be fine. This is it, though, right? Today, this is it. This is the end of the last great hurdle. Once we are through the 140-mile subway drought of the Mojave Desert, we are through the last great hurdle of this cross-country adventure. This is it. This is a monumentous occasion. This is big. This is it. Everyone who is here now is here for it. The last of the hurdles. Gila Monster, we don't care, Sean. Says it because we know it suffers from Wabash syndrome. Lol. So it does have it in U in color. Lol. But I don't know. I was here making a moment in Twitch. Lol. This is it. This is it. This is it. The last big hurdle. After this, it's all smooth sailing. Obviously, we got some uphill tomorrow, and then, you know, probably the day after. About, I think 3,300 foot is the next highest elevation we're going to be at. But then it's mostly downhill from there to the Santa Monica Beach. We got this. What kind of sunglasses you wearing? I'm not wearing sunglasses. I'm just out here with naked eyes. Late 19th century, named after a Gila River in New Mexico and Arizona. Has nothing to do with the Spanish. Interesting. Good to be here on your last big hurdle. Thanks, DJ Mark. Big belief, said the sign. Well, it's pretty bright out. Yeah, but I'm wearing a bucket hat, and the bucket hat covers my eyes and keeps them shaded. So I'm not like looking at the sun or getting any rays from the sun out. But if I was wearing sunglasses, it would make it like impossible to read chat on my phone. So I don't have them. I have sunglasses like in my cart. I just don't wear them because I don't need them. I don't wear them. I'm not a big fan of sunglasses in general, which is weird because I have bright blue eyes. So generally they're supposed to be the most sensitive to sunlight, but oh well, it is what it is. Hey, Hey, Kiko. Well, plus you don't have to push 5 gallons of water anymore. Yes, big if. Water, so we should be like. In the town of Yucca Valley, the like Palm Springs, and a whole bunch of different towns that we're going to be walking through as we trace our way around 10 to get into Los Angeles, and then finally Santa Monica. So we should not have to worry about water ever again for this trip, which is awesome. Big news. Like I said, the last big hurdle. Also, Bob Blah Blah 30. Great name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also love the show Arrested Development. Blah blah blah. I'm a cat and I love it. Any scorpions? Well, actually I saw a dead scorpion yesterday. But other than that dead scorpion I saw yesterday, we've only seen one live one when I was in Navajo Nation that was walking around on my tent footprint when I was getting up in the morning and scared the bejesus out of me. Yucca Valley, sorry, Yucca Valley, not Yucca Valley. Nothing is pronounced the way it should be, all right? I'm putting it out there. Nothing is pronounced the way it should be. How long does a pair of shoes last you? Hey, DeSoto. I go through about a pair of shoes once a month. So they'll last for about a month. But I'm putting a lot of miles in, 20 to 30 miles daily for 30 days out of the month. And I've been walking in some pretty extremely hot temperatures, which means that the soles of the shoes melt really fast on this asphalt. So they do not last super long, but I've been through 6 pairs. I'm on my 6th pair right now. What, Danger Tater? What? Alright. Oh god, we're so close. Come on. I can taste the soda bread. How many subways for you to walk back again? We talked about this, I'm a cat. In order for me to walk back again, first of all, I'm out of money, so I can't afford to walk back again. So in order for me to walk back again, it would have to cost $500,000 or $1 million to do it again with a dietary restriction. That's the other one. Your shoes have soul? Well, now you need to go visit the Gila Cliff Dwellings National Monument. That'd be cool. Do you have any style/brand of shoes you prefer? And do you carry a spare set? Yes, I carry a spare set, but the spare set I carry is just my old set. So I'm wearing my 6th pair of shoes, but I am carrying my 5th pair of shoes right now. And I've been using the Nike Epic React Flynet 2s. They're just a general pair of walking shoes, but Nikes fit my foot pretty well. And they have a really thick sole so that they absorb impact on the asphalt pavement, and then a fiber backing in the Achilles tendon instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the back of the foot, which is good. I had the pronunciation discussion with a colleague today. We even came to the conclusion that English is far too vague, that even native speakers don't always know. Yeah, man, it like, come on. Bro, no one says anything right. There is no right way to say things. Just shoot from the hip, say whatever you feel, and you're right. You know, that's how I do it. Whatever pronunciation you come up with is the right pronunciation. Oh god. Unless, of course, you're talking about the word aluminum, then there's only one pronunciation, and it's aluminum. That's the stance I took. When are you going to be at the finish line? October 23rd at around noon, so in about 9 days. You live in the UK, English school. Ooh. Alright. People in America speak American. Alright. Aluminium, as the Brits say, it's aluminum. English has way too many slangs and accents. Well, yeah, I mean, I was trying to have this discussion the other day. It's like,
How different do two dialects have to be before they become two different languages and they're no longer one? Like the differences between American English and UK English, like for obviously people from the UK and people from America can like, or the US today, can understand each other talking like super easily, so it's not quite a different language. But there are words and phrases that if said, I have no idea what they mean. And vice versa, so I don't know at what point they become a different language. Hey, apple avocado question. Okay, hold on. Let's stop and read this one. There was this girl at my school who was noticing and looking from afar and walking toward me. She sat next to the table. What she want? Maybe she's shy. A sense of I when I caught her earlier and looking at me. What's your advice? What do I say to her? Hi. Hi is usually a good starter. Hi, my name is. What's yours? Nice to meet you. You know, that's generally a good starting point, and then you know, wherever it takes her from there. I think one of the problems apples avocado, especially in situations like that, is people tend to overthink. You don't gotta overthink, man. Just say hi. Just say hi. English is a silly, pliable language. Bumpies. Just a word. You need a little. Thank you for not running me over while you try to turn here. Very kind of you. Are you a speed type, or do you have that on copy and paste to go to ask every streamer you go to? Lol. Used to watch Top Gear, Aluminium. Lol. But also not quite sometimes. I found that when I visited Brightbird, it's like every once in a while there's one that just doesn't translate. And I don't get it. English was spoken by the Queen. The Americans broke away from England and moved to America to start their own language, American, and their own customs, welcome to American history. If you want to get technical with the story, technically speaking, the national language of England and the UK, right, is English. But technically speaking, the USA does not have a national language. Just saying. So you can claim it's English, you can claim it's American, or you can claim it's Spanish, you can claim it's anything. The USA does not have a national language. So what are favorite dinosaurs? Yeah. Same with Tuscarora. Whew. All right. Hey, look, a stoplight. So I don't actually acknowledge the fact that I'm in a town until I see the first stoplight. So the fact that I see that means that we're now in 29 Palms. There's national language would be some Indian language. Wow, yeah. Except there's too many of those, too diverse and all over the place. So it's impossible to have a national language. Are you talking tomorrow off in 29 Palms? If so, Joshua Trees Brewing is open at 11:30. I am not taking it off. No, Wiggy Bits. No, we are... I don't think we're going to take another day off for the rest of this journey, which means the last day that we took off was in Kingman, Arizona, and we've just been pumping our legs ever since then. But we're probably just going to walk pretty smooth the rest of the way. We might do a half day one of these days, but we're not taking any more days off. I might do a half day in Palm Springs. Like if I end up getting like, so there's going to be a section right before we enter Palm Springs. The last part of 62 when we're walking in between Mount Giorgiano and the other one. I know I didn't pronounce that right, but so what I do is I might take a day, do that little section there that doesn't have any service because I can't stream it, and then use a half day to do that section and get into Palm Springs and do it that way. So you guys might see it as a rest day because you won't see me stream, but we'll see. Cash asked me if I had a penny once. I gave her an English penny in my confusion, not knowing you call a cent a penny. Lol. Wait, what is an English penny? America, it could be the Welsh for all we care. Cool. Are you still in Arizona? No, Hot Rod. We are in California, the last of the states on this trip. So well, I don't know about that. No net neutrality. We're going to find out, but we're not here very long anyway. I'm here to get Subway. I got a hotel stay for the night because your boy's tired. I just walked through 6 days of desert without without any fresh food and without any access to water. So I got to rest up a little bit, but we're not doing a rest day here for sure. No. Stop in the middle of the desert. I have a feeling a coyote is nearby. Be careful and don't stop. Ooh, good point. All right, I'll be watching out for anything that has Acme labeled on it. Danger, Acme products. I don't think you're actually going through Palm Springs is going to be too far off your route. The way it has me going into the north side of Palm Springs and then hooking up with 10 there.
Spent on like a month here. How does it feel to be in the last state of your journey? It feels good, only cowboy. It feels so good. I'm gonna be honest with you, it didn't hit me until for the first time until this morning, when I was walking out here and I was like, this is it, baby. We got less than 10 days to go. Like, this is it. And I got a little emotional this morning, but that's okay. I sucked them manly tears back in and we just kept on walking. You know how it goes. Also on a horse with no name. Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Boy, did it feel good to be out of the rain. All right, there's another palm tree, another 3 palm trees in this guy's front yard. I think that brings us up to 9 total. Only 20 more to go and this town's name makes sense. I spent most of 8 years there. Woof, you were here for a while, huh? I'm gonna start crying when it's the last day, Sean Boy. I probably won't, Raheen. I was joking about the tears earlier. I'm not a big crier, but I will definitely get emotional. Good guess. Look, when you get smoky, just do it. You won't be sleeping outside in this tent. I might be, Stormy, you know? I might sleep outside in the tent for a night or two just because that's what my body's used to now. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, guys, sometimes when I get to a hotel and I'm in one of those soft beds, I find it really hard to get to sleep in because my body's just not used to it anymore. It's kind of fun. Kind of funny, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. Hopefully this doesn't black screen the screen, but that sign right there, next service is 100 miles. Is that the same thing, 0.01, but I thought you'd call that a cent since it's a dollar denomination? Yeah, that's you. Where is the subway? Protege's Protege. It's just ahead of us in the town here. Alright, swing track around now. Oh god, now we're in the dirt. Now we're in the dirt. Get out of the dirt. Nearly there. Yeah, I was just showing that sign because that's what we just walked through those 100 miles. From the last service center, which was at Vital Junction, to here where we are now. So that's just a good look back at what we've been through in the past couple of days here. Does someone pick you up daily, or are you camping out in the desert? Xanthos, I am camping out in the desert. So today's day 167, which means 166 nights. Of those, I have spent 50 of them around in a hotel, 5 with friends and family, and the rest have been spent in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. And even when I get a hotel, it's only when I'm able to walk to the hotel. So tonight, I'll be staying in a hotel here in 29 Palms that I'll be walking to after we get to the subway. I very rarely get into a car on this trip. It has happened probably about 6 times over the course of this entire trip I've gotten in the car. Is there a subway here? There is horizontal bump, yep. That's amazing. It's been a wicked fun trip, Xanthos. It's been so fun. And we're on the last stretch of it. We have 9 days after today left. 9 days until we hit the Santa Monica Pier, which is our end destination, but we started all the way up in Boston, Massachusetts. All eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain for the benefit of the disinvested communities of children's. I like saying it that way because it makes it sound like there's a roving band of children out there or something like that we're helping out. Roving bands of disinvested, disenfranchised children. Ship was a Billy OT. Oh god. Also, fun fact, there's a couple of things out here that I just don't even register with me anymore since I've been on this trip.
one of those things is holidays. I don't even register holidays anymore. Like the fact that it's Halloween now, every once in a while I see a house like I just saw that had Halloween decorations out on it, and I was like, why does that house look so funny? What are they doing? And I was like, oh, holidays. Halloween, that's right. Completely forgot they've existed. Just kind of lived outside of the frame of society for a couple of months here. You're gonna make October 23rd, you're gonna jump into the ocean? I will definitely make October 23rd, and we're rolling. Oh, we're not robot? Okay. Danger chair is behind it with an AC in the car and maximum. Lol. Oh, okay, sweet. Is Subway giving you free subs? Davin, the 626, as of Ohio, they are. We left on this trip paying for our subs. They reached out to us around Buffalo, New York, with a potential sponsorship, and everything got finalized and approved as of Ohio. So since then, they've been paying for all of our subs, all the way until we get until Santa Monica. Well, sorry about that. That emote is danger signs here. I'm a robot this time. You good. Lol. Halloween is one day in the UK, in the US, it's a whole month. Halloween, it was my mom's. I don't know if it still is, but it was my mom's favorite holiday at one point. She used to make all of her costumes. She used to love decorating the house. She lived for it, and she would make it go all month long. She also, to her credit, went to school in Salem, Massachusetts, which is like the '23rd, and definitely around noon, and I will probably be jumping into the ocean to celebrate because it's been very hot out here. Yeah. Joshua Tree Cultural Center ahead 1.25 miles. Look at that. Look at that stoplight. Wow. So funny to see cars actually stopping instead of just blowing beside me at 65 miles per hour. What a weird sensation. Wasteland. Are you still toting the sandwich costume that got sent home long ago, right? Oh, it didn't even get sent home. I threw that out. I threw that away. The day after I wore it, I threw that thing away. Yeah, I didn't even want to carry the extra weight for that long. Do you think your card will always get topped up forever, or will it be done once the trip is? I'm assuming done once the trip is. I got about $280 in it right now, Bert, right? My plan was on the Friday before the 23rd, I was going to ask them to see if they could re-up it. And that way I could use it to give away free subs in Santa Monica or something, just empty it out and then never touch it again, as long as that's okay with them. But I haven't had that discussion with them yet, so I do not know what's going to happen with it. I do not know. But I'd love to be able to give away free subs to anyone that comes to the pier. I think that would be like the least I could do. It'd be cool for all the support you guys have sent my way. It's just been great. Traffic light in the desert. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at that. Cars actually stopping instead of just blowing by me at 65 miles per hour. Feels good. All right, your boy is not going to pay attention to the lights here, and I'm not going to walk to the crosswalk because laws are a construct, you know? I mean, what? I mean, oh, God. Weird looking trees. You know what's funny about that, lunacy, is it's been so long since I've seen trees, I don't even know what trees look like anymore. Maybe that is what trees look like, our traffic lights. Well, good job as the new CEO of Subway after today. That'd be cool, Proteges. I'm down. That'd be awesome if you could use the balance to help out. Yeah, that would be great, bro. That's what I'm saying. With walking signals, yeah, because they're just expecting people to be out here walking in the middle of the desert. It's good stuff. It's all good stuff.
All right. A curb. Yeah, but no sidewalk. Oh, well, at least the shoulder's pretty good for this instance, and then disappears again up here in about 50 feet, but I think it's good for now. I'll take it. I should also probably at some point look at the map and figure out exactly where the subway is, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see it. I got eagle eyes. Must be expo segregations, lights on Z, low. There are loads of homes in Santa Monica Beach. Yeah, I know it, James said it would be nice to be able to help them out. Who the right mind would be walking out that way? Well, no one in their right mind, if that's how you're asking the question. Well, did cops mess with you, ask what you're doing? I think we're up to 11 times now, Protege. We've been stopped by police officers and talked to them. Every single last one of them has been super positive. It's been great. One even donated to our cause, donated to the charity. It's been great. Yeah, it's been awesome. There was a scary interaction with police officers when they woke me up in the middle of the night when I was in my tent once with hands on their holstered weapons, but that still ended up being a super wholesome one. They were really nice. They just thought that I was someone more dangerous than I was. So they came in hot. Came in spicy. Alright, uneven road. Very hard to read. Picture a cornstalk with Mrs. hair on it. 9 days until I get to the end, Foxy Grandpa, but the party will probably be at the pier. Probably be the night I get there. I'll throw a big celebration, go drinking, eat food, all that good stuff. All right. I gotta get my stomach ready for this soda sandwich. I'm not really sure how I can mentally prepare for this, because I don't think there is any way to mentally prepare for it. But I'm trying to find a way. I'm not sure that soda bread is just bread with soda poured on it. People eat soda bread, that's the thing. Garlic, or the aioli is kind of like butter. Maybe I'll just throw the aioli on there and then it's basically Irish soda bread. Right? Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I found a quarter again. That's for laundry later. They actually have groups that get together and walk the desert in the USA. Yeah. Hey, boss lady, how's it going? So far, so good. Are you going to the subway on 62? Yes, big bearded. Yep, you're about 18 blocks from the subway. Nice. Doesn't understand city blocks anymore. You need Delman Farms. Lol. Is this the longest you've done without food? It's either the longest or the second longest face to face. I forget exactly how long the trek was to Garden City in Kansas. That one might have been a little bit over 150. Or it was 120. Maybe it was less. I don't know, it's close. It's up there though. It's up there. This was definitely over 140. I was just been rounding down, but this has been a long one. How many farms to block? Whoa. Not blocks. But sagebrush. Whew. Yeah, wait, what is the metric measurement for a block? How far is an actual block? I thought blocks only worked as a measurement in cities where they were built in blocks. Like New York City. I thought that's pretty much the only place you could use blocks. .4 blocks to farm. Whoa. Whew. I'm gonna be honest with you, T. It seems like we're closer than 2.4 farms. I mean, given I did say earlier that I don't have any depth perception, and I still don't.
But if the subway is where I think it is, it seems like it's closer than 2.4 farms. So maybe it's just not where I think it is. Also, this is one of the most uneven roads I've ever been on my entire life. What is going on? Typical block is 300 to 325 feet long. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just know that like a city block is defined as the length from one intersection to the next intersection. That's a block. The road construction went down the other road. Now this one, I guess so. This is crazy. These road snakes are just causing more bumps. It's like they tarred them, and the tar just like was like, I don't want to be here anymore, broke down, and now they're just here with cracks and excess tar all around them. Welcome to downtown 29 Palms. Well, thank you very much, downtown 29 Palms. I feel very welcome now. There's in Chicago. Oh, this is far. Ended up an hour. Ooh, yeah. I've never been to Chicago, but I've walked just south of it now. And I've always wanted to see the Bean. I know the history of the Bean. I know the history of the artist behind the Bean, but I've never seen the Bean. I'm not sure this one. I just say gotta go to the end of the street. We're pretty much just straight and great for motorcycles, though. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. The Southwest in general seems like it would be great for motorcycles. First of all, the weather means you can ride year long. Right, but the roads are just straight. Most of them are like back roads with like a 65-mile-per-hour option, so you don't have to worry about the highway or the dangers of that. And you can just stay on the back roads and cruise throughout the entire Southwest. If only there was a beach with all these, with all the sand below. This is a downtown, I guess so, Andy Dromeda. Block is an actually real measurement. Go there. Whoa. I love that he hates it being called the Bean. I don't actually even know the real name of it, roll. I just know it's called the Bean. California is the only state you can split lanes. And no kidding. Such thing as traffic in Cali on a motorcycle. Huh. Subway in 2 kilometers. Nice. 2 kilometers. That's like, well, it's still over a mile, but that's close. It's barely over a mile. Real bikers love curves. CURV. What's the billboard for? I can't read it. I don't know, Ziggy. Sorry, it was sorry. I can't read it. I don't know who that billboard is. Okay. Curves. Real bikers love curves. Oh god. I got a friend of mine waiting for me back home so we can go get our permits together. He actually had his permit, but it expired. Now he's got to get a new one. We're gonna get our motorcycle permits together, and then we got to take the driver's test together to get the license so we can take them out of state and travel the world together, hand in hand, and the other hand on the handlebars, you know. Some mom and pop burger place. Yeah, I've never heard of it. That's a new one to me, Big Bearded. Only in 29 Palms. Whoa. I've never heard of that place. The only place I know of that makes any sandwiches is Subway. Whoa. Alright. Ziggy, I gotta ask you when we get to the Subway, man, could you repost your Subway order so that I can see it again? And I'll make sure that we grab it.
That's why I shoulder it. Lunacy, I could get a mixed shake if I wanted to. Anything I can drink through a straw, man, is legal. But I don't want to. I don't think I've ever had a mixed shake in my life. It's, oh, that's what you were talking about, Danger. I thought you were talking about the actual billboard. So, mural. Great meeting you. We've got you on our blog. Welcome to 29 Palms. Well, thank you very much, Dano2900. It was nice meeting you as well. I appreciate it. And it feels good to make it to civilization again, man. It's been too long. 6 days in the desert's a lot for a man to walk through. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That was not easy going, but we made it. Do Subway stores get hyped when you visit? Do you sign autographs? DeSoto, I've signed a couple autographs out here, actually, yeah. People that have asked for it. But generally speaking, no, Subways don't know who I am when I walk in. Only about half of them really now even ask what I'm doing when they see the Subway cart. Some people just don't care. Right. The two, seeing a change in street view over the years from $3 to 2 for $4. Oof. Inflation. You leave the doors open and turn the fans on high. Are you going to shave your beard when you are done? I don't know, Stormy. Probably. The girlfriend wants me to trim it down to nothing, not shave it. I will never be clean shaven again in my life. But she wants me to trim it down. I kind of want to keep it, see how long I can get it. Will you be at the Cameo site? I don't know what that is. I think there's still some desert to go after this town, right? Yeah, there is. But we won't ever have to worry about not having resources again. We're gonna be close enough to towns for the rest of the trip that we should be able to get water within a day. So we don't have to go, 4 days without water, which is good. Oh, yes, August 567. Even that's a lot better than what I was seeing in the Needles, though. She wouldn't know who you were without the beard. Well, change your name to Johnny Appleseed. What is that? Thanks. Okay. Cameo site is where the celebs can get paid to give readings to people. Interesting. After 29 Palms is a bunch of desert till Yucca Valley. Okay, Doc Rock. We can make it through there though. Yucca Valley is not going to take us very long to get through. Plus there's the town of Joshua Tree in between here and there, right? Which I think at least has a gas station, which means even if we can't get food, we can get water, which is good. Hey, Naramans. Yep, Sean, hi. Have a good one today as well. Will do, my mans, will do. Finally made it to some civilization, which is awesome. Awesome. American sure love the big trucks, huh? Yeah, DeSoto, I don't get it either, but they love them. Or do you mean like the pickup trucks? The pickup trucks make sense, especially when you live in a desert, because there are so many dirt roads around here that you need 4x4 in order to get around on them, though. So you need a four-wheel drive vehicle, and generally a four-wheel drive vehicle that can handle your tools and stuff. So it makes sense here. That's right up in your walk. What's this thing you're walking on? Oh, good question. Hey, look, how's it going? Are you in 29? I am, Narasim. Yep, we just made it into 29 Palms. Just made it in. So we've been in the desert now for 140 miles, 6 days. Doing 140 miles in 6 days is a pretty fast walking pace, so we are pretty sore and pretty brutally tired and ready to finally get ourselves some fresh food for the first time in 6 days. Has anyone told Sean about the elevation climb to/after? Yeah. I hear that Yucca Valley, the city or the town of Yucca Valley, is at 3,300 foot in elevation. Right now we're at 2,000, which means over the next 2 days probably we got about a 1,300 foot elevation climb. And then it's a climb down from Palm Springs, right? That's what I heard. I like when we go tilted. Sorry. Sometimes the world is just not as flat as you need it to be, Danger Trader. Sometimes it's a bit tilty. A bit whirly. A bit tilt-a-whirly. Have you decided where to stop for food? Do you accept suggestions? Well, Naram Sim, for this entire trip, I'm only eating food that I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So I have to stop at the Subway. But for when the trip is done, if you're talking about Santa Monica, I will absolutely take recommendations, because after that, I can eat anything. Last cold beer on Highway 62. Remember this place.
I will remember this place. Sidewalk. Getting Italian, I'm Italian. Oh, I'd love to narrow some, but we actually already had a redeem. Sure, as long as the subway will. Could you deliver other food to a subway restaurant and had you buy it from them? Does that count? As long as I can buy it from the counter, horizontal bought from the person working the counter, why not? Oh, on your first, if you walk through the desert for 6 days, watch out for cheap. Lots of other beers is warm. That's fine by me. I'll take a warm beer over no beer. All right. It'd be funny to get knocked out by a coconut here in the middle of the desert. What is this strange pavement you were walking on? I don't know, T. It's very confusing. My feet aren't really adjusting to it too well either, and I keep hitting stuff. What is this? It's too different. The meatball marinara in Italian and the tube sub, in a tuna sub or a tuna sub. Whoa. No, we've already decided. I have to eat the soda sub. I don't have a choice in the matter. That's good. Sorry, I got nothing. Yeah, no worries.
You're washing your ass, fish, fish, and all that.
Alright. You know, stovetop, I've never in my entire life been to a Jack in the Box. Well, we're not starting now. Woo! I'll try it when I'm in Santa Monica, if they have one there, which I'm sure they do. Alright. Look at that big climb all the way up in front of us, though. All of a sudden, all my sidewalk disappeared. All right. These palms are definitely not native. I don't think so. Is it a burger? I think so, yeah. So is on the other side of the street. And PM parking lot. Thanks, Dano. There's the Joshua tree. I missed the Joshua tree? Oh, no, there it is. That's it. Okay. All right. On the other side of the street. I think that's okay. Yeah. So. Alright, so I'm just gonna cross at the light. Just make sure you're trashy. No other way to do it. I recommend the drivers. Well, it's mediocre fast food, in my opinion. And now we take the bus. Lol. No, I'm just using it as shade. Alright, let's use this intersection here. We'll cross over. I think the subway is just on the other side. The subway! Subway! I am here to eat your delicious soda bread. Can I, I don't know if there's any way to verbally describe how absolutely and utterly strange it is to walk from the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the desert, to all of a sudden civilization. Walk sign. Bus driver stop and curse out on making him stop. Lol. Oh, I'm sorry, just doing street crossings. I got to pay attention here, so I can't read chat too much. Wait.
Alright, there's been Williams since 2009. Thank you, Link Streamer. I know it doesn't have an OnlyFans on Linktree, but then maybe that's just inside who was also watched. Alright, there's our walking man. Then I'm gonna have to take a second here and get caught up on messages. I'm following behind something fierce. Ooh, shade from this pole. I'll use that to read my messages. Fireball, staying the night there. I am ABC. Yep, I have a hotel here. Jacko was only video. I used to live behind the 7-Eleven. I've only been to that Jack in the Box once. He's the point I was stepping into. People staring at you, think you're just going out of the middle of nowhere. I got Starbucks now. Gecko lives. Welcome back. Hey, Gecko. The sub is really my idea a few times. It was a combination of friends' ideas. Oh, nice. I kind of like this one better. Alright, if we keep going this way, we're going to hit the subway eventually, right? I think according to the map, it was like pretty not too far off from where we are. Of course, it's right on the edge of town. Cool. I like it though, Zeki. This is a very inventive sub. I like it. I'm a fan. It's the first time I've been asked to pour soda on my sub or dip my sub into soda. Mucho creativo. That's good. You need to sleep in a real bed and do some laundry even if it's in your room. Yeah, I actually picked a hotel that had laundry services listed as the thing that they had at the resort because I definitely need to do laundry. I need it. I only have one shirt left. Wait, they have bird scooters here? Well, that's good to know. Interesting. Okay. For where's more blocks? Getting close now. Woo! What was I saying? I was in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, because I need to do laundry. I'm out of this. That's what I was saying. I did say it. Just free ball. Hey, you know what sounds like a terrible idea and sounds like a 100% good way to chafe every spot of your body is the free ball as you walk 30 miles on the road. This place is on the corner. Come up. Yeah, no kidding. I was not expecting bird scooters. Those things are awesome. I use them to get around in most of the cities that I take off days in. I did it in Kirksville, Garden City, and back in Kansas. Bird scooters sometimes a lifesaver. Sometimes really the only way to get around. Again, after walking 20 miles in a day when you don't want to take another step, find yourself a scooter and zip around town. Mr. Wilson gave the scooters the evil eye. Jelly donuts and low smoke tree. All right. We're so close. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Antonio83 MX, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Freebird play Freebird play Freebird. Ah, well, I could do that. Freebird's a fun little tune. Probably couldn't handle it more than a couple times in a row, though. 3 sounds excessive. Woo. Jelly donut that Eric sent you. You think that they would know Eric? You think Eric is a frequenter of Jelly Donuts? He was in pretty good shape, Lunacy. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was in pretty good shape, Eric. Good dude and in good shape, you know? He didn't exactly look like he was pounding down Jelly D's on his off time. That sounds like more like something I would. I love Jelly Donuts. I love donuts. see, we got some fancy things that we gotta do around here. Cross the road, hard right up onto the sidewalk, followed by a bang and a U-ey to get around the fence post guardrail because this sidewalk needs protection for some reason. And then around, right? That's how we do it. CHP officer in the town of Joshua Tree, 1 block to go, you can smell the meatballs. Lol, hope that doesn't need donuts, sacrilege.
I can smell the subs.
Or more importantly for me at this very moment, I can smell the cookies.
Oof, I don't know what I just walked through. Is that Ed Shannon still that smells that good? Something smells delicious. Oh yeah, that smells so good. Oh. Wait, this place is kind of great. I'm kind of digging 29 Palms, not gonna lie.
Deck those enchiladas, those gastro. Pub across the street is called the Ground Square. Well, hey G, how's it going? There it is.
Subway. Subway.
All right.
Finally, after 6 days, we get to eat, and I can tell by the poster hanger in the window, they have an A rating from the Public Health Board. So not only is it a Subway, it's a good Subway. A healthy Subway. Alright. Not a whole lot of room to eat in here, but we'll make it work. Alright. Hey Ziggy, if you could, sir, please let me know what it is that I'm ordering here.
Hello, sir.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, yourself?
I'm doing fantastic.
Give me 1 second, I'll be ready.
Sure thing.
We're gonna make fresh for you today, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna need 2 sandwiches if I could. We're both on Italian herbs and cheese, 1 foot long, 1 6-inch.
Both Italian herbal cheese?
Yes, please. Yep.
Stuff for the foot long, sir?
The foot long is just gonna be a number 4 if I could. Yes, please.
They're getting expensive.
For the second one, it's going to be just chicken, onion, and spinach. Okay.
Chicken, onion, and
Spinach, yeah.
Which chicken?
Rotisserie's fine.
Are they going to be toasted?
The first one is, the second one will not.
$36 at that taco shop in there. I threw it all in right now. I said I'm hungry, so you can't go wrong with Subway. Okay. How good is your meatball sandwich? I actually really like the meatball, especially if you get the extra cheese with black olives. Damn,
Spinach and onion.
That's $6.
Yeah, I gotta get one line of 3 different sauces. But which ones, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's just do. I just do the 3 on the left there. Yeah, all 3 of those.
Or we also have
Yeah, that works.
one of our new sandwiches is the Boss. It has pepperoni, meatballs, and fresh mozzarella. That one's awesome.
Well, actually, what was that? What was that first one that you said? What was it?
Pepperoni, meatballs.
Buffalo.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Buffalo, sriracha, and Baja Chipotle. Perfect.
Okay,
That sounds
and
good.
then like cheese biscuits. I'll try that one. And then can you just put the olives on the side and I'll add my own pickle?
No, great attorney. I'm on my 6th pair of shoes.
It is orange. I'm sorry, baby?
Can I get a foot long on the jalapeno?
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
Maybe a veggie delight. Alright. Toasted or no? Not toasted. Pepper jack. Want extra cheese for veggie toasted? No thank you.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
Yeah, just the way it is. Just the way it is. Perfect.
what are the veggies on this today? Let's do everything but lettuce, jalapeno, and onion. Alright? Thank you.
Can I get some extra fresh red onion, please? And this one also the corn.
Yeah, do you have
Yes.
that peppercorn?
I will take your
Or
peppercorn.
ranch? Yeah, can I get some of that? Sure. Anything else? Salt, pepper?
Some
Little
yellow
salt and
peppers.
pepper.
Perfect.
All right, so let's go here for that.
That's
Beautiful.
good.
All right, salt, pepper, and that's what you do? Yes, sir. All right. Thank you. Perfect.
Any chips or drink today, sir?
I'm gonna do 3 chocolate chip cookies and a large drink if I can.
You as well, thank you.
Chip cookies and a large.
Yes, please.
We're gonna be for here to go. To go, baby. Sorry, I was trying to do what I do. I was like, I just want to get like chocolate or whatever.
And then I just have
And then
scan.
your olives are right here. Okay. Could I get an oatmeal cookie and a chocolate chip cookie, please?
Okay, trust getting into this.
Yeah, I was just say, it has to do with error retrieving your loyalty points.
It's a gift card. It shouldn't be 2 points anyway.
Yeah, did you ever activate the card?
Yep.
Sean, this card isn't working.
What card? Sure. It's gift card shipped for like $500.
Okay. Yep. If it's not working, if what the gift card's due, and if it's not working, then we have to figure out another way to pay.
That's okay. That's fine.
And we'll put the gift card through one more time.
For here to go.
To go, please.
All right.
Oh, that works.
There you go.
Thank you.
Well, you have a great day, sir. One more shot.
Your baby's asleep?
There's no baby in here. I'm walking across the country.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. I'm going all the way to the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh, wow.
And that's everything I own for the next couple of days in the past 6 months.
How do you like that solar?
That's awesome. Subway made it for me, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what? Oh, you're advertising for them.
Well, I'm doing it eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant. So I've had nothing but Subway for the past 5 months.
Have you lost weight?
Yeah, last time I checked was on day 31 in Cleveland, Ohio. I lost 29.6 pounds. So today's day 167, so I'm sure I've lost more than that.
So you're doing what, 6 months?
Yeah, well, I left May 1st, so I'll get there October 23rd, so I have about 9 days.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Wow. I wish I could do something like that, but I'm not that motivated. And then I got two young kids, so I'm like, how many miles are you doing a day?
20 to 30.
Wow.
It just took me 6 days. The last Subway I was at was in Needles, California. So, yeah, 6 days to get from there to here. And fresh food for the first time in days. I'm also live streaming it, and someone made me order a sandwich I now have to pour soda on top of, so. It's great.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I got 185 people watching right now. If you watch for long enough, you can order me a design sub. A sub you designed and have soda poured on it, so.
Wow. Alright, you want to grab your receipt? So how do I follow you? I want to know where you're at.
Here, I have business cards because I try to be professional.
Okay, there you go.
But these are just all the social medias.
Let me get one of those too.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's okay. Thank you.
Are you taking donations?
Yeah, the bottom link there is to the charity page that gives the donations. It should be like a classy.
And it's Sean?
Sean, yeah. Subway Sean.
Oh, okay. That's what someone just called the store right now, bro.
What's that?
Someone just called the store now and said, "Is this Subway Sean?" I'm like, "I'm name's Sean, yes."
Oh.
I'm on the Subway. What are you talking about? I'm watching on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, no, that's me. That's me. All right.
Be safe. Drink lots of water.
Thank you very much. That's cool.
Okay.
Somebody's watching on Twitch. So well, there you go, I guess. All right. So we got plenty of people doing that.
Thanks for letting me know.
Since questions, we both named Sean.
Yeah.
S-E-A-N? You want to change it?
No, S-E-A-N. S-E-A-N.
What's that?
S-E-A-N.
S-E-A-N, right?
S-E-A-N.
That's my way to spell it.
Yeah, perfect. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go slow.
You guys have your receipt? All right, you guys have a great day. Thank you.
I thought it was somebody trying to prank call me.
chicken, spinach, onion. We got sriracha, Baja Chipotle, and buffalo chicken, so it's going to be spicy because I make bad decisions. This is the breakfast load on buffalo chicken. Here we go. I put orange soda in that, so this is going to be Sprite, I guess. Oh, I made a mistake. Ziggy, I hope that's wet enough for you. I didn't get Sprite. I got the pomegranate iced tea thing that was next to the Sprite because I'm bad at reading things. But here it is, soft and wet. Right on top. It's dripping. It's dripping. It's not bad, Ziggy. It's not bad. It's like really good and like obviously hard to eat because it's falling apart as an eat. But
You do know that those drinks are supposed to be ringing, right? Someone was saying that you said I don't ring in.
the sauce choices that I like, the buffalo taste, I think that's all I can taste. It's pretty good. It's not bad. And then like a little bit of a raspberry tinge to it.
I definitely gotta put that. Oh, whoever does that. Anytime she brings them in, whoever the cashier is, they deal with the drinks, and I don't.
But there's your 4 bites, and you're not getting any more. I actually did 5. I did 5. I got more. I got
But abundance, like how deep is it or whatever, you know? Well, there's sure that I'm not going to have
Okay, he's going to more often.
Oh, okay.
You didn't find out where the soup is. The soup's on the back of the road.
Yeah, because Vernon had to tell me where it was one day.
Yeah, I don't know why he cheated on us. It wasn't the front, and I was like,
That's exactly what I feel right with all sides are at, right? Go first.
I think we need to update now and just move into a different area.
Now that, Ziggy, is a real sandwich. Supreme meats. Lettuce, tomato, banana peppers, and 3 different types of meats and cheese. Good stuff. Miss Mouse, this is the first fresh food I've had in 6 days. I'm sorry I'm taking it a little bit fast, but it's so much better than eating dehydrated jerky in my tent. I figured I'd try it, try to get up, but basically what I was saying is I have a hotel here, so I can buy sandwiches for lunch today. I still have soda on my finger, that's gross. I can buy sandwiches for just today, and then we'll buy more for the stock up for the road on out tomorrow morning, is what we're going to do. But for tonight, I'm just going to enjoy the sandwich I have now, and then I'm going to head on over to the hotel, see if I can't check in early for our interview, and then we'll get set all up. You did robot contract, but also the card worked here, guys. The subway card did work here. It didn't work the first 2 times. The 3rd time I went through fine, so it did work.
Have a good weekend. All right.
John, for you, man. You too. So, it was really busy today, so sometimes you have days like that. We start trying. I know what you can't just do, but we cover these. I definitely want to keep going. It's a good hour, so keep moving if you can.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Yeah, good day.
I laughed and my tooth got stuck on side of my tooth.
I'm sorry.
I got stuck between my teeth and my tooth. I was like, I'm trying to move it.
Sorry.
Like, look at it. No, you honestly know, he didn't like me at home. When he first started me, he was cool for 6 days a week. Because, he only worked 6 days a week. You know, I'm coming in, every time I had a day off, the day off, I came in every single time. Then he put me on closing. He wanted me to close. I guess he wanted one of the main closers. And because I didn't take enough initiative to close, that's what he said. And he only closed twice. Once. And the 2 times I ever closed him. But the first time I closed him, he didn't do it. Second time I closed him, he was getting so mean and his he walked in, like selling bread. I guess it's a little bit hard because we're sitting out after getting on the other people. I have my clothes wet. I'll say, so what do you have no bread? Go right ahead. I said, I don't care. You mad at anybody, but don't be mad at anybody. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was like, what? I didn't hear you. So we're definitely gonna have to make some more chocolate.
Yes, my jinxies, and also Linda, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. All right. DeSoto, if you type in exclamation mark Pram, P-R-A-M, that'll show you exactly what the stroller looks like. All right, there's a lot more in my belly right now than I am used to. Ooh, moving is slow going. All right. Oh god. Oof. Oh man. As my stomach is saying, we have not been full like that too long. Woof. All right, it's Tool. You're in California. Yes, we are, Acid. Big baby cherry, a lot of California. Hell yeah, yeah, we are. Well, Sean's gonna have the biggest food coma snooze when he gets to the hotel. So speaking of guys, Kuma33, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. This is where we're gonna call it. My hotel is just up the road from here. So generally I don't like to take you guys to like where I sleep because my mom would yell at me if I did. So now the little by Desert Queen is eating for 2. Lol. So we're gonna call it for today. Another beautiful day, finally out of the desert, finally able to get some fresh food in our stomach. I gotta do laundry and I gotta get cleaned up. Something fierce though, I am a dirty, dirty, dirty guy. Was the sub better than the meatball tuna? Actually it was. To be honest with you, that sub did not taste bad. It was just hard to eat and very messy and my hands are sticky right now. But the taste was not bad. I'll just take care of things, man. You finish your race, make sure you scan the bills. I think we'll fade over time. Will do. Have a good day. Rob CD, is that who we're raiding as, or just because you can and it's cool to raid as? Oh, well. Rob CD it is. Jay Streezy, Jay Streezy. I'm seeing a lot of Jay Streezys. Why don't we go Jay Streezy? That works for me. / raid. Oh god, on my stomach. Jay Streezy. Oh, I should probably put a space so the command will actually work, huh? Jay Streezy. I will see you guys all later. I'm going to stand in front and wave to you with my sticky hands so I don't have to see them up close together. Bye. Bye. How does my face feel sticky? My beard feels sticky. My hands feel sticky. Animal Lone Ranger. Everything feels sticky. Have a good sleep, Sean. Congrats on all your projects. Thanks, guys. And remember, 9 days away from the end, guys. We are killing it. We have almost done this thing all the way through 9 days from the end. Does GoPro zoom? No, there's not a whole lot of usability for GoPro when it's live. Because it's connected by HDMI, you don't get an interface. But it can zoom when you don't have it connected to an HDMI. Ooh, night. Santa Monica is going to be a party, and I'm ready for it, Flip. All right, I'll see you guys all later. And as always, thank you very much for being here and listening to my disgruntled groans as I work off the food I just put in my belly. Oh, God. That's what I'm looking forward to. A nice shower. Shirt is sticky and sticky and stinky. Yes, it is. All right, we'll do. Any way to live zoom? No, not really, Linda, unfortunately. All right, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. It was burning me.